Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. How's it going? Let's come on in, sit back, relax, and have a wonderful stream. Ow, I thought I turned down all of this volume. I hope everyone is doing well. Alright, there we go. I hope everybody's doing well. Thanks again, Alva, for that follow for sure. I appreciate that greatly. What's up, Syrup? How's it going, buddy? Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are doing well. About to get started in some Astray here. Also, because I just want to test this. Do these now work? Does everybody hear this? Hello, friend of Syrup that you're in call with. How's it going? Oh, wait. We'll try that one more time. I just realized my audio wasn't on. One more time. That one.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We found a simplified yet roundabout solution of why things were like. That's good. I'm glad she's doing well. Awesome. Glad you could hear it. So, I'm not going to be using my usual setup, so if the game is too quiet or if sound redeems are too loud and stuff like that, I'm just going to need input from everybody else to make sure that it's doing well. That's fine, Syrup. You didn't even have to drop in. You could have just stayed. I appreciate you coming in, though, for at least to say hi. Which I found a more technical skill workaround for next time I go. That's fine. Also, have a good lurk, Syrup. That's fine, Dash. I saw your message. So we'll for sure work on that in the near future. Maybe tomorrow? Who knows? It depends on what we're doing. I may do Vintage Story tomorrow. But we'll see. So, we're going to get ourselves into some Astray. I really don't know too much about this game, but, you know, Syrup/Bunny got it for me, and so they want to see me play it, so let's go. No records. Difficult level between easy and hard, suitable for those with entry-level experience into action games. Disaster. Your mind, body, and spirit will be liberated. I want to do normal, and then we'll go from there. Did I grab my food? I should probably do that. This is where I find out the game crashed on me. Please don't. I don't want you to. Game? Game, are you alive? If it's not one thing, it's another. Isn't that right? Sound alerts. Oh, I hear noise. I have no idea what's going on. Not that way. I'm running out of time. There are obstacles everywhere. Generally how it goes. Those look more like spider webs than trees. This is going to be the toughest run yet. Oh, don't say that. So, according to Twitch category, because I don't know much about this game either, it is an action platformer puzzle game. From what I understand, because I was gifted this game, it is kind of like it's a platformer where you're trying to escape this really dark, like, lab. I don't want to say lab, but like these things are basically out to get you, and you're trying to get out of, like, escape. Even if it blurs my memories further. Use the right stick to make a trajectory line appear. The length on the line determines the power of the jump. Press L trigger or left bumper to jump. Hold A to close. And we play as a slime. We can't forget that. We play as a slime. I'm slowly gaining it. I have to make it more stable, more complete. You can jump anywhere on a wall and you'll stick in place. After some time, you'll automatically start to slide down. You can also slide down. If you stick to the corner of a ledge, you can slide onto the ledge. All right, cool. But you play as a slime. That's basically trying to run away from what I understand. Slime! Yep, pretty much. The time has come. Come to me. Help me. This is your only mission. And this is where we don't find out anymore. The reason you were born. Chapter 1. The Birth. A slime did gift me this, but Bunny also receives credit because Bunny gave, hey little guy, you're finally up. You had me waiting for a while. I thought something went wrong. Thank goodness you're okay. I can stick to the ceiling as well. So a slime did gift me this game, but Bunny helped the slime gift me this game. Alright, I'm gonna pause because I forgot I had food. Yeah, exactly. The Matrix slime. I'm falling. Ugh. Food, nom 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 nom. Yep, pretty much. However, we don't have much time. You have to hurry. Yes, the quicker the better. Things are getting way too messy up here. Yep. I don't know what happened there, but it doesn't look pleasant. I'm sick of this place. I don't like how this is going. Mushroom! Watch out! That creepy looking purple plants are everywhere. You do not want to touch those things. Got you. And I won't. Really? Mantis Corporation is going to hire me? They're going to give a fledgling scientist like me a chance? Finally, I'm one step closer to my dream. I better not let this pass me by. I hope that one day I'll be able to make this world a better place. Zero 05. We're gonna ignore the fact that I didn't see those plants. Wow, little guy. You're a lot more nimble than I thought you would be. Um. No. Oh no, get away from that guy. Yep, nope, that's the plan. So excited. This is the greatest moment of my life. This confidence is a result of years of my research. What? This? What? Wait. What is all this about? My research is meant to be used on weapon technology. No. That's a bit, yeah. Exactly. That's what I was saying, Dash. Two of 5. These people, they've been like this ever since I woke up. They aren't as bad as the monsters up here. It's best we keep our distance. Oh, I love how my eyes look where I'm going to jump. Ah, the scientist research getting used for evil. Oh, those are terrifying. Yeah, you're not wrong. Little guy! Run! Ow. Phew, that was close. At least this time we finally found the elevator. I would appreciate it if I... Uh-oh. I don't like this not one bit. Ow. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna do this like 1,000 times. I'm already liking the feel for this game. System detecting, 100%. What was that? All right. I've seen this place before, little guy. Place for nasty experiments. Dirty and smelly. What are they doing here? You know, I wonder. Is this the science journal for this quarter? Great. Even though they've all been going on about the same topic recently. Extremergy fluid, a brand new form of energy. The greatest invention since raw matter fluid, published by WB Labs. I'd love to work in such an amazing research lab. I sure hope whatever is in that tank does not get out. Yeah, I hope so as well. But knowing my luck, that's not how that works. Oh. Oh my word. There we go. I don't like the looks of this. Whoa, you scared me there. I scared you. This scared me. Uh-oh. Game? Game? Huh? Wait a second. What? What on earth is going on? You can aim at, jump towards, and latch onto monsters' heads. When you latch onto their head, you get control of the monster's movements. You can also read the information in their brains by holding aim. Alright, that's a bunch of nonsense. More nonsense. I have no idea what's going on here. What's going on? Your guess is as good as mine. Are you okay, little guy? No. Your body is changing. I've never seen anything like it. Just what is in this machine? How did they do this to you? I don't know. Sosuke, Akashi. Energetics assistant male 27. Resurrection permits not granted. I'm gonna go get myself into bed, but have a lovely lunch. Thanks, Alva, for being here. Thanks again for the follow. I hope you have good rest and have a wonderful rest of good sleep. Am I the only one left? With what they've become now. Where is my cellular device? Cellular, there it is. So I can monitor my stream chat for redeems and such. Perfect. They shouldn't be able to use the scanner, but I'm not gonna make it in here either. Damn it, I should have never come to this planet. Home, I just want to go home. I still don't have a clue. Gilio Burton, biologist, male, 42, resurrection permit, not granted. Why was I sent to this godforsaken place? There must have been a mistake. I could have done much more for that experiment. I shouldn't be here. I should not be here. I'm sorry, little guy. I've been here before, but that was after I woke up. This tower, these devices, as for what they do, I have no idea. I want to see what all these people are. Tristan Percy, biological assistant, male, 25, resurrection permit, not granted. It's alright, Tris. They're just bodies. No big deal. You didn't decide to do this. You're just following orders. Yep, just an order from the top, that's all. You're doing great. Yeah, Tristan, you're doing fine. Lily Gardner, ecologist, female, 36. The decay of the body is slow, way too slow. Looks like they've injected this batch with plant extraction as well. Things are already getting out of hand. What's next? What more do they want us to do? Greenbell. Chloe, no. This stinks. This mask is totally useless. What are we even doing with these worthless meat sacks? What's the point of all this? Aren't we supposed to go home? How much longer are we staying on this planet? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe I used to know. Something's wrong with my memory. The parts before I woke up are fading bit by bit. Now I can hardly remember anything that would happen. I don't know how I feel about this. This feeling is awful, but this was my decision. Oh, you know what I think I'm supposed to do? Dalton Lothar, etymologist. Aren't the experiments done already? Just when are we leaving this damn planet? All these awful smells and the screams. I've had enough of this. Solving puzzles, yeah. Hang on, something fishy's going on here. I don't know what you are. Almost forgot about the nasty stuff down there. Oh my word, it climbs up walls. Spencer Raphael. storage manager. I'm not hearing things. It's that sound again. The sound of kids. How could there be kids around here? What the hell is this even coming from? Have a good luck, Bunny! Where the hell is this? Is it coming from? This place is driving me insane. Your question is as good as mine, Mr. Scientist. CO348. Chimeric subject. Gurgle. So much pain. I want to go home. The back. My back. It's like something growing. Oh, it hurts. Is it bleeding? This is scary. So scary. So these are chimeras. Just because I want to make sure I... Wait, where did he go? Mommy, why am I here? Ow, Mommy? Oh my word, it was a child? Don't know how I feel about this, or those. Interesting. Miguel Gerard, space engineer, male, 39, resurrection permissions granted. We're not making it back now. That incident a year ago, the time no longer aligns with our internal calculations. Initial calculations. They plan to continue hiding this. If we don't figure out a way, everyone on the ship is going to die. Let me go. You rat, quit squirming. What else do you want from us? No, no, I'm not going in there. Let me out. Well then. There's only one left. Yeah, let's get it over with. I've had enough of this. You bastards, untie me now! What's this smoke? What is this? Cough, cough. Get these off me! Get them off right now! Cough, cough, gas. Backup test subject. What do you guys want from me? This wasn't the deal. You lied to me. All of you. Let me go. Let me go. I gotta get out of here. Adolf Miller, biological assistant. Oh, great. Now we're even converting the test subjects into raw matter. What a pain in the ass. What's the point of all this sacrifice? Why aren't we going back to Earth yet? We have no business staying in this damn place. Sam Paul, energetics assistant. The test lost us more than just the ship, didn't it? We've been here too long. Now we're converting test subjects just to maintain supply for the ship's raw matter fluid. Something's not right around here. You are not wrong. This is super gross. We better get out of here. You're not wrong. I'm scared. Is that an alien corpse? Why do they lay it next to me? What are they going to do to me? And they're going to turn you into a chimera. It's itchy. It hurts. My hand, it's turning green. No. No! Rena Ada. A demolished. Female. Everyone turned into monsters in just a blink of an eye. Where else can I go? Where's Dylan? What is he doing? The fog's closing in here too. Dylan, you damn bastard. Ow. Ow. What? My voice, God, it's awful. I want to go. Ah. They're tying me up again. I don't want another shot. Why? Why did Daddy send me here? Oh my word. What is going on here? I cannot make that shot. I won't lie, it took me a moment to realize that there was a button there. Fabrizio Manashi. Mechanical maintenance crew. What did they say? They want to make another one? That's suicide. That thing, it's not something we humans can control. BRB, sir, gonna do some more cleaning. Alright, have a good lurk, Dash. Little guy, I'm not sure if you noticed or not. Something just began watching us. I didn't. Don't worry about him. He's just a jerk. He's been giving me trouble for some time now. How could you do this? This wasn't what we agreed on. Spare me that nonsense. What a ridiculous excuse. I'm leaving Mantis. That's not... That's right. I'm leaving. Relax. I whooped his butt a long time ago. He shouldn't be a threat now. Not to mention all the monsters up there keep him busy. It's a little early to start talking about that. It's better if we stick to finding our way to the top first. Hikosaku Yumishita. I can't saw this thing open. This damn box. That damn liquid inside. If something this dangerous gets left behind, shit. I shouldn't be handling something like this in the first place. My feet, they're gone. What did they do to my feet? Give them back. Give me my feet back. Candy, want candy. I'm in a good girl. Candy, gimme, 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 gimme. Brother, where did they hide him? I miss him. Mommy, Emma's been acting weird lately. She even scratched me today. It really hurt. I was so worried about her. I hope she's okay. Good night, Mommy. I'll come to visit you again tomorrow. Speaking of those monsters, thank goodness they haven't discovered this part of the tower. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to wake up safely. But once we get to the surface, it's only a matter of time before we run into them. Miller Aveza, equipment maintenance crew. We've been here for a year now. The other ships never came back. Could it be that we were left behind? Why won't the higher ups say anything? What the hell is going on? Are we even going to be able to make it home? No. Come to think of it, little guy, surface is much more dangerous than here. We'd better get used to the ways to avoid danger. What's with Mikani all of a sudden? He's done a total of 180 after the ships left. And so did the rest of the jackasses. What the hell? I'm starting to miss the previous smug and punctual faces. Jeez. Oh, so resurrected people are people that can come back. Interesting. That's right. The mixture is already prepared. The solvent is composed of 67% XFR12, 17% RSD25, 10% TCA00. And after adding 10 grams of RCD33, adjust the temperature to 200 degrees. Got it right, didn't I? Asuka. Asuka. I never thought of mixing it like that. Brilliant. Asuka? Are you okay? Why is your face so red? Oh, I extended my health. Alright, I gotta time the jump just right, yo. Oh, there we go. I'm just like, nope, stop. Load the controller. No! Oh, I messed it up. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Tsukino Mukaizawa, biologist. Hurry up, they're coming. We're not gonna make it. Shut the door now. Forget the ones in the back. Our lives are more important. Help! Help! Damn, it's not opening! Don't you come near me. Why is this leaking out? I don't want to turn into that. Cough, cough, gas. Skiva. Water flow systems are functional. We can hold out on water, but without food, we have exceeded the estimated time of stay for far too long. If we continue to stay here, we are all going to starve to death. We have to begin the return trip right away. The color of the gas and this infection pattern. It's the plant. We never should have brought that thing on board in the first place. There's no need to research that plant at all. Greenbell, what the hell are you trying to do? Are you kidding me? That's probably the end of the tutorial. Whoa! Are you alright? No, not really. Oh. Looks like we went deeper inside the tower. At least we won't be seeing those guys anytime soon. But we better stay on our toes. You are not wrong. These machines are still active. We have to carefully, be careful while passing through. Jacob Schneider, maintenance crew. We should be safe here for now, but that fog, Dylan, please. You're the only one who can save us now. Think that they're still running without any maintenance. However, based on how old they look, I don't think they have much time left. If these were to stop working, who knows what would happen to the tower? I love how you get this little angry face when you get on top of one of the monsters. Eduardo Garcia, manufacturer R&D research. We shouldn't keep going. That power is simply uncontrollable. If we activate it once more, it will be more than just a few ships that'll disappear. This time, everything will vanish. Oh. Oh. The red edges kill me. No! Okay, cool. Oh. Look, a hole in that pipe. We can use it to go up. Another disaster area. I don't go that far. Well, couldn't help that. Launched myself a little too far. Alright. I'm liking this. It's not overly complicated, but it's not simple either. This place gives me goosebumps. You're not wrong. Little guy, where did you learn to do that? Give it a try, see if you can control them. Alright. Yes. Viscosity levels are normal. It can be delivered. Wonderful. This time it's much more stable than the before. What? Who's there? You. How'd you get on board this ship? The first one. Wait. Just hold it right there. Oh. Aska Meldon. I admit my mistake. Please stop appearing in my head. I really wanted to stop him too. I really wanted to. You've already put us in this terrible situation. Please stop tormenting me. Access system failure. Oh my word. Angela Pascal, biologist. Maintain the current supply of raw matter fluid. There's no way we'll make it to the project's completion. We'll have to adjust the proportions of raw matter supply. Or we could just make producing extramergy fluid our first priority. This is the most crucial part of the project. Why are all these different things? What are the in these tubes? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know what's going on here, but it's not great. I think it's all bad. The signal that links you to the replicant isn't stable. When your replicant is on a monster's head alone, the signal will be lost. You need to jump onto another monster's head in order to link up again. Note, if you jump onto the same monster head, you will suck up the replicant. Okay. Alrighty. I'm redeeming a stretch for myself without redeeming it because yes. Don't know why I'm a bit sleepy, but I am. I slept until like 1 or 2 o'clock. Don't know why I'm tired. Alright. TX09 extremergy. Oh, my eyes now. Research subject. Experiment subject. I've been eliminated. What is the speed? Does it mean I don't have to do those experiments anymore? Can I finally get out of here? Thank goodness. Drinking my favorite flavor of my energy supplement of G Fuel. Roy Tojo, fluid energetic specialist. We simply don't, if any, if any sponsors are looking wink. Well, I mean, it'd be interesting to make my own flavor, because they do that. They actually reach out to various streamers I'm guessing if they're popular enough. And they know that they drink the G Fuel and stuff like that to be like, yo, you want to make a flavor? Here's how we can make a flavor. So it'd be interesting to have my, my own flavor for sure. Oh, I was making fun of you. Caps locks for the way. I mean, I know you weren't making fun of me, Dash. I've actually my coworkers Hey, nudge, nudge, look here. Yeah, no, my coworkers have already made a joke of just like, if you get popular enough, you can have your own flavor of G Fuel. I think their long-standing joke, because I mentioned I like strawberry and blueberry and stuff like that. They're like, you need to make a flavor called like blueberry brain explosion or something like that. And I'm just like, I don't even know what I would make for that. And that sounds awful and hilarious at the same time. My phone is going off, and I don't know why. A lot of my coworkers are apparently asking off. And a lot of people are apparently trying to get their shifts covered. And guess who doesn't care? We simply don't have enough subjects capable of surviving the test. It's necessary that we let them register for the resurrection system rather than let those useless people use the system. We should allow these subjects to do repeated tests. After all, we can't possibly find new subjects now. What up, Snowy? How's it going? No. Extremia. Easy go. Easy going. Fair enough. I can feel the liquid flowing violently inside my body. It hurts. It's eating up my body. It feels like I'm becoming part of it. I can't take this anymore. Free me, please. We're playing a very interesting and weird game, and I don't know how I feel about it. Extremergy, experiment subject. Please, just stop torturing me already. I just can't take this pain anymore. Just kill me. Just kill me. Wait. He got resurrected. Yes, he's resurrected. Oh my word, that makes it worse. Puzzle game with existential crisis. Yep, that's about right. The more I see, the less I understand what the experiment was doing. You are not wrong, buddy. Goodbye. Hello, sir? Dr. Greenbell? Yes, I used to work for the Mantis Corporation, where I researched extreme emergency fluid. Yes, that highly effective extreme emergency fluid was developed by me. I just never thought they would take it and use it on weapon technology. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to make the world a better place. I hope you have the I hope I have the opportunity to join you, to join WB Lab. Are you mind controlling the zombie like people now? Yes, I am! So, like, I can mind control the chimeras. I can mind control the zombies. I can also get memories from them, too, like this. Which made me realize that the chimeras are actually confused with people. Which is horrifying. Because so far, it seems like they've been mind controlling kids. You know what? I need something to pump me up. We're gonna pump myself up. Oh, lovely, lovely science. Yep. Lena's talking to herself again. I already told her. Mommy doesn't want us anymore. Then she just talks to the wall all day. I don't want to be friends with her anymore. Oh, I know this place. We're getting close to the exit. What do you mean I haven't exited the tutorial location? Why is that a thing? That makes me feel more problematic. I don't like how their feet are bloody either. What do you have to say? Please don't take my brother away. Please. He doesn't like getting hurt. Wait, I know. I can replace him. You can take me instead. This is all very sad. It hurts my own soul. I didn't mean to. I'm just hungry. So hungry. That's why I bit him. Bunny, thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Here, let me activate this and then I'll hydrate and stretch. Oh no. Dodo got his hand bit off. Am I going to end up like that? I don't want to be here. Bobby, please come get me. See, like, it looks like they're donating children. Ugh. To make chimeras, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And then the big people, the scientists and the other people that I can also control, were transformed into these things via some kind of gas from a plant, from what I can tell, because that's what we've learned so far. I didn't mean to. My nails are so hard I can't bite them off, and my fingers keep bleeding. I don't want to be like this. Did someone sneak out? Come back. I don't want to get beat up again. Please come back. If I behave like a good boy, then I can go home. Mom and Dad must be worried sick. I'll be a good boy. There's something weird on my back. Some smelly liquid keeps leaking out of it. I can only lay on my stomach now. It's uncomfortable, but I'll be in trouble if I mess up the bed. Didn't they say Mommy works here? Why can't I see Mommy? I've been here so long. I want to see Mommy. Oh no, Dodo got his hand bit off. Ah, okay, so it's just Dodo again. What on earth? Oh no. It can't be. I am afraid. I am afraid. Do I actually have to fight a boss? Are there boss fights in this game? So they never disappeared in the first place. You're not wrong. I don't get scared. I don't get scared like sugar. The errors. They've all lost control. Am I all cured? My entire body still hurts. What did they do to my body? That's right, the red stuff. It was the syringe filled with the red stuff. A mess. It hurts. It needs more carriers. More processing. Even more. I don't know how to get to you. Oh, no, no, no. My body's melting. What's happening to me? Why am I getting experimental? I'm just here to be an engineer. Please, somebody help me. Oh my. Oh, there we go. I have to redo this whole fight now. The errors. I mean, to be fair, Dash, also, thank you. I also put it there because I didn't know if I'd be scared like sugar. Even if we forget the most important goal, we must remember the reason why we're here. Find and bring back all the memories to make everything right. Yeah, next Phasmo stream might work. I also, so I want to kind of like do what Mackenzie does. And I want to get, maybe not Jay, because I know Jay doesn't necessarily scream. But it'd be interesting to have like Sugar scream in here and stuff like that. Maybe a Syrup scream. This game also doesn't seem like the type to invoke fear like that. Little guy? Little guy, are you okay? Yep, I'm fine. You stopped moving all of a sudden. This is all on me. I didn't know it'd turn out like this. Alright, you got nothing else to say? Alright, cool. Little guy, thank you. That's right. You don't have a name yet. I can't keep calling you little, this little like, a little like that all the time. No, let me think. Gasp, I got it. From now on, your name is... Mo! Hey guys, look, it's Bill Cipher. Would you like to view unlocked flashbacks? Sure. Prologue. Ooh. Alright, so the mouse is kind of useless. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. It's like a comic. The sector council requests a meeting with the captain. Beep. Buy crypto. How dare you say suckers? Yeah, I just don't understand why, like, Automod does that. Also, what do you mean buy crypto? Like, I don't... Why would you buy crypto? Yeah, exactly. I'm with Dash. I'll pass. Welcome aboard, Consul. I'm the captain of the NCS, Kamiyama. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, sir. Since you know... let me just move this one. Since you know what I'm here to see, let me get straight to the point. Although the Federation has already approved this experiment, I've long been aware of that. What Mantis is developing is not merely a weapon. So I'd like you to gain a better understanding of this little experiment of yours. Cough. We completely understand your concern, sir. Asuka. It's about time we head to the prep room to prepare. In a moment, I'll take the console there. Is that okay? After all, it's confidential information. As for this experiment, I want the console to experience the front lines of our research with us. The power is simply intoxicating. Yes, sir. Confirming identity. Asuka Middleton. Test subject number 30 has been released. Commencing test. Console. These last several centuries, after human civilization expanded to the others, we've been searching for something to free us from the limits of our frail shells. My belief is that this is spurred by mankind's innate greed. Compared to other organisms, although humans are weak, they are able to use the power of science to achieve extraordinary accomplishments. It has brought about countless wars and the misery of countless species. Still, as moody as ever, Council. The universe contains more advanced and unknown organisms. What must possess even greater power in order to protect themselves? Protect ourselves. Is there no consideration for peace and mutual coexistence? Peace is... It's not just that. You will see for yourself. This completely new form of energy is pure, unlimited power. It's got eyes... And it's in a completely darkened tube. I don't like this. Alright, cool. Finish chapter 1. Birth. Did I just get a texty text? I did. Chapter 2. The Surface. Mo, we finally made it to the surface. Well, no wonder. All the wreckage covered up the underground entrance. We have to be more careful now, Mo. The monsters up there, they'll pick up your tracks very soon. That is so cool. That is phenomenal. I love that. Oh, me too. That clip just surfaced on YouTube. I have no idea the actual context. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Those monsters hate the people here. You'll have to get used to this, Mo. Stuff like this is all over the place. Rose Dawson, physicist. That was weird. A health inspection out of nowhere. The accident a year ago was scary, but we were on the main ship. It shouldn't affect us too much, right? Kane Ray, botanist. I've got to hurry back and tell the others. It's not safe here anymore. Huff huff. I got to get to them before those things do. Roland O'Connor. Oh man, I'm starving. It's been forever since I had any real food. Those cans don't count. If only I had some cup noodles. Man, cup noodles are dope. I love cup noodles. I should have bought some cup noodles. Roland L. Bradley. What's that noise? Didn't Willie go outside to look for food just a few moments ago? Those things can't be outside, can they? Guys, stay away from the doors. It's dangerous outside. Oh my word. I missed. Of course I missed. Willie Lewis. This measly defense isn't nearly enough to stop these things. Rations are running low. I have to go out and scout for us. We're on the verge of using up the backup generators too. It's dark as hell out here. Hey, who's there? Death. Confirmation of the reactor's core temperature and pressure. Complete. Test 47. Mantis Energy Department initiating. RPMs 2,700. 3,000. Fluid stability system is functioning normally. 3,300. 3,600. Success. This is the highest conversion rate for an extramergy fluid to date. 205. Button. What on earth is that? Oh. Probably another power-up. Press and hold the L button or the left trigger while in the air to hang in the air for a short time. Aim in any direction to get let go to perform a double jump. The double jump has a set distance. Ooh. What is giving me the ability to access these power-ups is the better question. You've changed again. Well, that's not such a bad thing. The closer we get to the top, the more methods we'll need to avoid danger. You'll have to put these abilities to use, Mo. I mean, it's possible. I don't know for sure if it's pieces of me. Become the alpha slime. No, the alpha slime is syrup. Syrup is the alpha slime. Slime Prime. Director Greenbelt, thank you so much for hiring me. I've read all your research papers, sir. Amazing, especially the philosophy behind your research. I completely agree with your core philosophy. I believe that with unlimited energy, we'll be able to eliminate the unbalanced distribution of resources, and that energy shouldn't be used to take resources from others. I'm so happy to be a part of WB Labs. I think, though, I think we have to give credit for Slime Prime and stuff like that to Syrup. Looks like we need to get past this pile of bodies. Time to read their minds. Let's across. Please tell me this is a joke. Why does it have to be me? I always follow orders. What the hell did I do wrong? No! No! Son of a bitch. At this rate, the folks in the lower levels will all be goners in no time. We really need to put ourselves in some deep... We really put ourselves into some deep shit this time. All of you, put your gas masks on. We don't want to be wasting shots on any of you. We lost communication with the upper levels. Sir, are we going to die here? Move to the upper levels. Don't go. Don't. Going outside right now is a death wish. The gas is still around. Well, no. We should stay here. It's safer. They'll send someone down here to rescue us. No, they won't. God damn it, Marcus. Bring some in. We're leaving right now. We stayed here for far too long. We can't be trusted with these electronic devices anymore. If we're going to get out of here, get out one way or another, might as well die trying. You're not wrong. Oh no, we ran into them sooner than expected. The most dangerous one at that. My word. Go back to find the two doctors. You're out of your damn mind. Nobody is surviving that. We can't go back home without them. Damn it. Bring all the gear, boys. We're dying tonight. This is bad. They have eyes on us, bro. They're definitely doing whatever they can to get rid of us. Ow. Here they come. King is calling. Intruders. What is there? Noise. Check. Must check out. Bring weapon. Oh. Really? Really? I told it to hit the corner. Revelka? Warrior, genderless. Survivor. Destroy green blood. Earn respect. Earn new title. Clear, bad name. There's a lot of them. They've taken over most of the upper floors. The road ahead's gonna be pretty dicey. They're gonna lay traps all over the place. Mo, be on your guard. Aww. Aww. Wah! Didn't expect this research team to have so few members. 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Also, basic research were done by only 4 people. That's amazing. Wait a second. The team is only made. The team is made only of men. 3, 4, or 5. Are you joking? Alright, cool. Damn, those monsters are so annoying. They picked up other devices soon after they came in. They even turned devices into deadly traps. Running into them this early on? What a mess. Oh my word. No. Daragu, explorer, genderless. Newborn. King told me what disaster looks like. Earth with a scar, red light in the sky, like ancestors' anger, like 1,000 Duvalas. How we survive. Oh, are you kidding me? Then maybe they wouldn't have trashed the security too. I was trying to teach these bastards a lesson. Look at all the trouble they caused. Ah, I got greedy. Oh, I didn't jump fast enough. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm sliming it. Nope. You stay over there, you creepy thing. Hayden Pierce. Biologist. Amy, I'm sorry, I got too distracted. I didn't do it on purpose. Look, at the bright side, at least I'm living for you. There's a silver lining, right? Amy? Alright. Harper, what's with the long face? Something from the past? It must be tough making such a sacrifice. What a difficult choice. If it were me, what would I do? I couldn't do that. We get another heart piece. Right, those plants don't seem to be affecting them. Maybe we can use that to our advantage and use it to get through a few areas. You aren't wrong. No. Kiruru. Guard. Generalist. Plants taste good. Caves, plants, few king. Say, no eat. Now we eat. Eat with sky people. Tower, very good. Well, so much for that. Ah. No! Oh, waited too long. Alright, that was just me moving my mouse. Or my left joystick! Maha! Whoa, and I killed myself. I forget about this double jump. It's stupid. It's good! But at the same time, it's like, why? Why can't I control it? It's so I don't bust it. Busta Rhymes! Oh my word, I almost didn't make that. I was gonna go crazy. Ah! Wow, this place is huge. You are not wrong. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Are they trying to kill all the people here? They won't be able to kill them all. I don't know. That is unless there's some kind of white liquid around. Another memory. It's praying. Killing a victim. Kill sky people. Kill. 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 Sky people must pay. Bangu Water Seeker. Gatherer. Genderless. Survivor. 257. Sky people. New sky people kill. Melt. Not food. Tie them up. No running away. Alright. Not enough oomph. Hello. Who are you? 85. Tulagoo. Dry wind. Sky people. Always war. Need more food. Not enough oomph. Too many buckets! That was straight into it. What do you mean? The angle was bad. The angle wasn't bad at all. That was just all my fault. I kept trying to move. What? Oh. Oh, I think I'm doing it wrong. I think I see the puzzle. Wait, no. No, I don't. Never mind, I see the puzzle. It took me a hot minute, but I saw it. Time for a Dr. Pepper! Also, sorry if I'm a little too quiet than normal. Puzzle games just make my brain go burr. Well, that was close. The more people explode, the slightest movement. Good thing we're here. Oof. There's a whole bunch of them. Bubbles! Better not fall in. Bubbles! That was adorable. Oh, the last one hit me. It seemed very surprised that I lived. Ariru. It's a guard. Brown plant badge. Shoot. Shooting seeds hurt. Seeds help. Find sky people. I made a mistake. Look out! There's another monster inside the tower. Gotta always pay attention. There's could be tricky things. Harper, cut it out. Give it back to me. You put it up too high. I can't reach it. Hey, quit laughing at me, Harper. Serious. Help me. What? You're gonna laugh at me too? Give it back. Dr. Rio's going to really give it to me. Director Greenbell. Whee! Bump, bump, bump. Nothing up this way, sadly. But you know what? Just how the cookie be. Man, I could go for some cookies. Some delectable, delicious cookies. Almost forgot about the double jump. It's been so long, I still don't get it. Whether those monsters we ran into before, or those other organisms, before they got here. How on earth did they survive outside this tower? Your guess is it's gonna buy. It all looks dead out here. Doesn't look like this place of life at all. Took too long. Aww. Physics! No! There was a bubble there. You can't tell me there wasn't a bubble there. Oh my word. Be careful. It's a trap. Mo, lay low. Are you gonna give up the search? No! Bad. Walkaroo? Night Eye. Wait for enemy. Trap. No escaping. Not one. Joke's on you! Later, sucker! Pardon me. Oh, not fast enough. Ah. Well, this just keeps getting harder and harder now, don't it? I would appreciate it if you just sat back down. I would appreciate it if you just turned around. Literally anything than what you're doing. Puzzles! Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know what I need? One of my emotes need to be a puzzle piece. Just a lavender puzzle piece that looks like it makes, I don't know, some kind of an image. Puzzles seem to just exist in all the games I play, apparently. Ah! Mine! Make trap, not warriors. Can kill enemy as well. Bad knees, but still can battle. This is slow. This guy is going way too slow. This is taking forever. Mo, could you hurry him up? Wait. Its knees are cracking. We better slow down. We need to open the door. Come on, almost there. Just a tiny bit more. Oh. Meh. Finally. Mo. Don't stick yourself on old coots anymore. What you gonna do about it, old man? You can't touch this. Yeah. Woo! And up we go. Crack the good old wrist. It's not a good old wrist, but it is an old wrist. Is it time for another boss fight? Oh, this is where we are. If we made it here, then we were finally cleared half the tower. Only half the tower. Let's share went through a makeover. Couldn't tell where we were if I wasn't paying close attention. I'm upset about that. Everyone looks so serious at today's meeting, even Harper. The research has been lagging behind for such a long time. Feels like there hasn't been a breakthrough development in forever. Director Greenbell is right. Perhaps we need to look at the fluid from a different perspective. Hey, serious, are you even listening? Did you think of something? What is it? Hey, wait for me. Why are you walking so fast all of a sudden? Puzzle, 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 puzzle. It's all because of these plants. Turned this place into a jungle over the last few years. This place has me so confused for a long time now. Judging from the speed of the way the plants grow. The area outside it should be as living inside the tower, but things just don't add up. Just what in the world happened? Death. They left the world outside like this. Ow, that's not what I was expecting at all. Don't know how that still hit me. Well, I can remember things before I woke up. Might be able to find some clues. Waiting for my health. Oh, that still counts, huh? Won't lie, that was kind of cool. One thing you can say for sure. This tower and these people, and even us, aren't part of this world. This is their world, Bo. Even now, inside the tower itself, we are just unwanted guests. I killed myself on a rock. Almost didn't make it out of that alive. No, I didn't know. That was crazy, yo. So what kind of world this is. And why we are here. You're the person who knows that. The only one that's left is probably an annoying lunatic. Oh my word, vibration controller. There is a monster here. Oh my word. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Yo, dog, skillet. Thank you. Sky people left behind stuff, dismantle, rebuild, make new, can fight against the Eye. Now we're learning about the eye. The eye of Agamotto. No, not really, but still. I may have a squeaky paw in my hand. Oh. Have you really been going 2.5 hours already? It really doesn't feel like it. Yes, Snowy, I actually have squeaky paws. They are the best money I've ever spent. I don't wear them out as much as I should, but I love them. I'm glad you like the squeaks. Who doesn't like the squeaks? Moment. Where's my soda? I love how you just chime in with that syrup. Yes, you are the alpha slime, slime prime. I didn't think you actually heard that. Optimus slime. Thanks, I hate it, Dash. I may have ratted you out. Why did you rat me out, Snowy? What did I do to you? All hail Slime Prime. All hail Slime Prime. We're gonna have a slime cult now. Oh, I wonder if the slime plushies are still on sale. They were supposed to, like, I last looked it up like 5 days ago. Do I have the money to pre-order or to buy them? I should. Maybe? I don't know. Well, you see, you're fine. Like, that's what the cult leader and the cult acolytes will help you look your best out in public. And then when you're on your own and stuff like that, you'll be fine. Pardon me. Ah, Snowy. Then what do I get, Snowy? More soda. Slurpy, slurpy soda. You shall be my arbiter, will of the prophets. I can probably live with that. I mean, you could decide it, yes. Good thing I have my protective suit on, otherwise I'll just end up like that. How did this infection, huh? Why is the gas seeping into the suit? Get away from me! We've already sounded the alarm. Why did so many people still fail to react? And you boost mercenaries, my bum. Just a bunch of clowns, only useless when push comes to shove. Why don't y'all go back in and die? What? Do you think putting your gun at my face will make me... Alright, have a good lurk. But be careful. The task you must take as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as every Arbiter has before. The Council will have their corpse. Take care of all and keep Vega in line in health. Syrup and Snow and Buddy is still here. What do you mean? Keep my line. Keep in line of his health. Dash, I'm the epitome. I'm perfectly fine. I have a bad feeling that's gonna come bite me in the butt here in a second. Saying that, Dylan shouldn't be able to handle emergencies like this immediately. Did someone? I will be safe, Dash. Did something do something to him? Whatever the case, we have to go up quickly. We'll be locked down here. Jeremiah, he's the type of person who should totally do such a thing. Oh. Almost every line of the prophets in Halo 2. Halo 2. I played Halo 3 today in a tournament with some people. I'm not as rusty. Well, no, I'm still rusty. But I had a lot of fun playing it. I won like 2 out of 4 matches. Hold this pathway. Hurry. Don't let them in. Back up from the upper levels is on the... Wait. What's this purple smoke? Crap, what's wrong with you? Retreat! Get away from the gas! All of these heads are scannable. Just what on earth was Dr. Turner thinking? Setting aside the hidden risk with the plant itself. Can we really boost the control rate with this? Doping at such a high purity, the success rates are far too low. Best case scenario? No, there is no best case scenario. If we fail, our way home will be gone forever. I will have to talk to the doctor and the captain out of this. We will still be our original selves after resurrection. I'm not buying any of this raw matter fluid BS. After all, that's just some imitation. Even if we could rebuild memories and body data, would that be you? If I broke the rules and made myself with that stuff while I'm still alive, which one is the real me? I played Halo 2 so much of the summer of my teens when I had to spend them with my dad. Practically memorized the scenes. That's awesome. Time to scan some heads. They sealed off the pass to the top. Damn it. Should have put that last bullet straight through my skull. Don't want to go out like this. No one is coming. It's already been 24 hours. There's not much air left. I knew it. Something's wrong with the circulation system. Everything's out of control. Has been since a year ago. Oh, you finished with your semester? Oh, that's awesome, sir. That it was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I can't wait to read it. Crap, can't stop the bleeding. Got bit in the artery. Ha, talk about bad luck. Cough. Sorry, sir. Didn't finish the mission. Logan's DNA was a match. Captain and the doctors didn't even blink before throwing him straight in the lab. How far are we going to go just to get back home? Looks like I'm up next. Please don't match. I want no part in that horrible experiment. Just do that. Logan Williams, resurrected. How many times has it been? My body hurts so much. So this is what I've been doing to others all this time. This must be karma. God, I beg you, spare me. I need to write it all down. But this last session is so long. Take your time with it. I'm in no rush. Bye-bye. Oh, y'all had a flashback? Wow. No. That's awesome. That sounds like crazy. I enjoy that. Goodbye. There's a door to the second level? Let's get some strange marking on the door. Well, I do pride myself as an excellent, I suppose I can let someone else take the mantle. I'll lead Serb's glorious slime crusades. Puzzle time! Closing time! We all have to go now, so... I went a little too far. Because that was interesting. Bounce on in. We shall conquer. Yes, we shall conquer! Mo, we're getting closer. I can feel it. I'm glad you can feel it. Josh Morris. By the way, how did extramergy fluids get invented? Mankind used to use this energy source and evolved in what seemed like a blink of an eye. People have relied on this energy, yet no one knows where it came from. Shut up. Making me pull the trigger. He deserves it. Those arrogant idiots got us stuck in this shithole of a planet and now does nothing but talk crap. If anyone dares to complain, you get a taste of my gun. Seems like we're getting through this area. We'll reach the most chaotic place in the entire tower. The place where the annoying lunatic and monsters battle. Can we get a slime, like, covered in armor as an emote for Syrup? That'll be awesome. Slime Brigade. But instead of, like, a weapon, it's like a plushie. Thanks to the knowledge of my abilities now, I'm just imagining half slime, fox, Kisuda, hamrides, leading blocks, and others. I'm just imagining half slime, fox, Syrup, that sounds amazing. We should do that. Yes. I love it. Perfect. I'll think about it. Have slime fox kitsune hybrids. Oh my word. That's an image and a half and I think it's fantastic. Don't worry about it. They'll figure things out. I'll just have to follow orders. Wait. What's the commotion? No, stay back. I mean, worst case scenario, you can try to get Sugar to draw it. I still can't forget what happened. Still gives me chills, my friend. They were all on those two ships. We shouldn't have done this, nor come to this planet in the first place. As expected, we've run out of subjects. Now we have to take test 2, unimaginably painful experiments. I've got to change my test results. Slime Kitsune Frox hybrids. I think I broke it. What, a slime kitsune hybrid? That's what I wanted right there. There's no other way. At the end of this that place, it's the only entrance to the top level. The top floor is the only one that has been overrun by monsters yet. And it's also where I'm kept. Just throw gasoline onto the fire of the ship. So no. So I still say the Kitsune, but we just start mismashing emotes together. Like I start getting like I still get like some Kitsune emotes, but I also start getting slime emotes, and then you start getting Kitsune emotes and your slime emotes. And nobody will have any idea what the hell is going on but us. Us and the cult following that is our ship. Give me that brain. That mech, it suffered way too much damage. We've been repairing it a whole year, and we still can't get it running. With that thing inside, repairing under conditions like these is just too much. I mean, so we have Nixie, Bunny, I think Starfruit now, Syrup, Lizzie, Dash. I mean, there are multiple. It's not just like 1 or 2 people anymore. It's like almost 10 or more. That's hilarious. Yes, Snowy, you would look exactly like that. Kayla, don't go. Get back here. That isn't Drake anymore. Crap. Gun. I need my gun. I've got to save Kayla. sacrificial lamb. It's sad and depressing. Oh, I made mistakes. Alright, cool. We fixed it. It's only a matter of time before they get in. The anointing lieutenant won't hold out much longer. Time is running out. If the monster breaks the door, it'll be too late. What are you talking about? Kevin Wang. I'm doomed. Are there any supplies I can use? Gotta find a way to seal that vent, otherwise this gas will come right through. So, what have you thought about the game so far? I know you're playing on easy or normal based on stuff as are. I am only playing on normal because I didn't know what type of game I would be getting into. I technically could up the difficulty, but yeah, I don't know if I want to. I'm enjoying the game as is. I don't know if I want to make it painful. I'll make it painful if people want me to, I guess. Oh, alright, cool, we're fine. Wow, it's already so late. Half the data still needs to be organized. Looks like we're going to have to live in the lab for a couple more days. I don't want to drag the others into this. Wow, is this hot cocoa? Serious, you're such a nice guy. These past few nights, I've been so happy that you're here to keep me company. I mean, I don't know, Snowy. Drake, is that you? You're scaring me. Why are you saying anything? Drake, what's wrong with you? Let me go. Let go of me. Lacey, thanks, Lacey. I should have listened to you. Drake has become a monster. Drake. Damn, huff, huh. Got a bit, won't end up like the movies, right? Wait, where's everybody else? Is this a joke? Am I the only one left? It's been so long. All these years. The day's stuck here. There's no way I'm, like, almost done with this game, right? This has got to be, like, a little bit longer, right? Oh, this... I don't like this. Ow. Bruh. And it did a second hard playthrough in about 21 hours according to Steam. Interesting! Not what I wanted. Honorable Sudoku. Didn't mean that one. Less honorable. I'm gonna need you to stop. I'm gonna need you to stop. I'm gonna need you to chill. Are you kidding me? Arr. Bruh. Bruh. Or I could just do that, you know? Bruh! I wasn't even... Bruh. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You know what? That's what I should do. So I have an idea for an emote now. And it fits in with the motif of what we said, with what I said about mixing emotes. I can have a puzzle piece, but it's in the shape, but it's made of the consistency of a slime. Duh, didn't. Should not have. Should not have hit, in my opinion. So now the better question is do I actually follow through with that plan? Or is it just a joke? No! Ugh! Because again, that's not helping our case. Oh my. I committed honorable exploding. Nothing would help our case anymore. I mean, that's not necessarily true. We can tell people to stop and like, but I don't think we care, or nor do we. But we also find it rather humorous. So, meh. Cause sorry. Button! Taking it with me! Oh my. No. Pakaru Thunderoar! Green blood is here. Stop him. Now. No warriors. The tribe. Goodbye! Weird. We've never been here before. Feels kind of creepy. Nah, you think? I wish I was a fish. Oh, I didn't see that. Well. Whee! Ah! Where's the way out? I guess. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. I love how there's no movement for it. You just roll along. Checkpoint! Absorb the memories. Damn, why? There hasn't even been a bit of progress all this time. The neural intrusion is simply too strong. Serious, why are you here? That can't be. The time is completely different. Wait a second. No. You've been hiding on this ship this whole time. Where? Harper. I know everything now. Wait, Sirius, don't be impulsive. How could you do this to them? Calm down, it's very dangerous here. Let's go somewhere else before we talk this over, okay? Aren't you supposed to stop them? Ugh, stop. F. You just don't understand. This is necessary for the future of all of humanity. She's our friend. Our friend! No, 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 no. What did you do? Finished. It's all finished. The second one. You're the only one left, Jeremiah. So this plant caused everything to get all gobbledygooky. And some dude named Sirius is the one that unleashed this on everybody. Did you really have to do this? This can't happen again. I don't want to use the plant either. But the way things are, we have no choice. I really don't want to do this. But you'll just have to sacrifice a little bit more. Well, not entirely. Okay, fair enough. What do you mean, not exactly? So, like, he shot the case for the plant, and it released this mist that turned everybody into these monstrous beings, from what I can tell. Clearly, something else is going on here that I am unaware of, but that's the gist of what I'm gathering. Wait a second. Something doesn't feel right. You're not wrong. Mo! Are you alright? This isn't good. We're trapped here. Giant rails and machines. What the hell is this place? Where could it be taking us to? Mo, don't be scared. There's definitely a way out of here. Oh my gosh. They put turrets here? The plant is the cause of some of the stuff that happened, but there's one of the story that you get as you collect all the memories. Oh, okay. Then I probably just haven't, I've either missed stuff or I haven't collected all the memories. Fatal trap. Yes, with this laser we can take them out. Bruh. Oh, I missed the bullets. Oh, what did I get hit by? Did I miss something? Did I miss the laser? Or the... The spikes. You rolled, yeah, I must have missed it when I did. Are you kidding me? Oh, I missed. I missed. Give a few tries. I fired and then I missed. I fired and then I missed again. I fired and I kind of hit him. Yeah, I could go for a popsicle. Mo, it's not over yet. 2-stage boss fight. 8-stage boss fight. I'm sorry, what? Okay, cool. So I at least start here. Yeah, I really need a popsicle right now. I won't lie, ice cream sounds really dope right about now. Oh no, this place is coming down. Just stay still. Watch the walls. Oh. This is gonna take me a few times. Well, the gears seem like they're about to fall apart. We're gonna be in pieces if we don't do something. There should be an opening the moment the hull collapses to our way out. That's our only chance. Bruh. No! I keep not accounting for the spin, the rotation. That I keep not accounting for that. Like that, because it goes out of slow-mo, and then I'm just like, oh yes, oh wait, no. What up, Formula Pepsi? How's it going? You're watching me fail miserably at gravity. Mo, smash it a second time. But how's it going, Formula Pepsi? Come on in. Sit back, relax, and, you know, have a good time. Aftershock. Crackle. Cough, cough. Damage report. Captain reporting the ship's armor is at 37%. The following hulls have been critically damaged. A09 to 17, C38 to 41. Emergency seal has already been initiated. Quick, fire extinguisher. Has the medical personnel arrived yet? My leg! Ah! Captain, the frigate Amaterasu and the Kakusuchi request emergency communication. Turn on the screen. I hear this place. Blah, blah, respond. Green blah, blah, bell. The structure of our ship has already been critically damaged. Over half of the members of the bridge are dead. We need abandoned ship. I repeat, all crews, abandoned ship. Get ready to bang. Time for me to write in my summary. Have fun writing your summary, Syrup. Amaterasu. Captain, the Amaterasu has lost connection. What? The damage of the Kakusuchi structure has reached 77%. Based on the war engagement protocol, the remaining crew members have initiated E99 and assembled together. They've taken off and already reached safe distance. Propulsion lab, find the extent of the energy leakage. Tarmac, prepare accommodations for the escape pods. Look at what you've done. I have no time for your empty words. Harper, are you listening? Has the extra energy fluid been collected smoothly? It's being forcibly controlled. I've already had the captive team suppress its life force. Chief, the readings are destabilizing again. Damn it! Increase the isolation power. Come on, Harper! You're still trying to control this dangerous thing? How could such a terrible mistake happen at this time? Captain, this is the overseer room. I request initiated encrypted message. What's the matter? It's already a mess. This better be important. Switch the channel. Fine, speak. When the sudden change in gravity just occurred, I did a scan of the entire ship. And did you find anything? I can order the repair team to get onto it immediately. Captain, compared to this, the damage to the ship is nothing. Our entire fleet and this planet are no longer in the same time-space continuum. Oh, no. Oh. So something messed with space-time, and it's going crazy. Why do I have 2 Discord notifications? Ah, that would be why. The good Jared. And Wolf and Moonshadow. Told you there was more going on. You are not wrong at that. Lovers of a dangerous space. I thought I just cleared your notifications. What do you mean I got 2 more notifications? Why do I have 3 notifications? Never mind, I know why I have 3 notifications. I'm weak. I'm weakened, I can't jump. Syrup, you. Oh, you. It's cold. And wet. I mean, you should go to a doctor if you're cold and wet. How long has it been? Why? Why did they turn me into this? It's painful. So you're telling me that the emergency extra emergency fluid is a living being? It's all their fault. Hate. So much hate. I'm drowning. Extramergy, as you believe it's called. The monsters. I'm gonna butcher it multiple times. Mo, wake up! Wake up! I'm drowning! Mo? Thank goodness you're alright. I can swim! Mo, I'm sorry. Enhance, polyacrylaminades. I'm pronouncing things wrong. Science words. 145A, 162C. Hey, Sirius, I'm confirming your source materials. You've categorized them very clearly. Not like Harper, geez. Only he knows where to put his stuff. Wow. Is this what a mommy chicken soup pack? Is that a mommy chicken? Where'd you get that? Together? Really? Okay. You only have 1 spoon. That's okay, I don't mind. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't mind sharing spoons with other people, but that's because I'm weird. Whee! I sent you all of you so much for nothing for my own selfish needs. And you keep going. You're darn skippy, I do. No matter what danger you face. I can feel all of you know, your anxiety and fear. You're ready for the water level? Absolutely not. But I didn't stop. I kept repeating the same actions. Turned some of you into giant monsters. While even more died in terrifying despair. Like how you almost died back there. I should have died right there, and I didn't. Why did all this go? Why did it take until now, you to show up? I've been doing such horrible things for so long. It really just freedom for nothing else. Ah, yes. Or maybe I've already forgotten as well. The reason why I must do all of this. Ah! Well. Well, I beg for you to stop, but I know you won't. You can't. It's a part of your instincts now. If there ever was a sliver of chance, a trigger to make you want to stop, that makes you want to stop, then you can stay where you are. I won't blame you, Mo. Bruh! Brandy man! Blah 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 blah. I'm old man Magookie! All I can help you with is to watch your surroundings to the best of my abilities and tell you where to go. Based on the foggy impression I have of this power, the rest is all on you, Mo. Darn tootin' it is! Yo, Rock Demon, come at me, bro. I said come at me, bro. Oh no! Oh. Well, that's horrifying. Those creatures are horrifying, and at the same time, they're cute. Honestly, the water physics in this game is pretty good, in my opinion. You're not wrong. I'm liking the feel of it. It's not bad. Compared to other games with water physics, it's really not that bad at all. Like Mario. Uh-oh. Oh, do I get a new ability? And the slime grows even powerful. Infused with strawberry jam! To perform a... Exactly like you. I would be lying. I said I had my favorite flavor of G Fuel earlier, which was strawberry. Love me some strawberry. To perform a stronger dash jump after you made your trajectory line, press to initiate a dash jump. This also works for double jump. No dash jumps have a set distance. They are also a limited number. Wait for a few moments and they will recharge. Interesting. Oh. Dash jumps can break things that they weren't able to break, but as well as move things. Resource management ability, yep. Who using a dash jump on a monster's head will rip the monster's head from its body. My, oh my. I have to start this whole section over again because of that? I won't lie. Sounds like a ping pong ball. Get them suckers going at high velocity. I think the one sad thing is that these abilities don't really, by the looks of it, change my my color or appearance. This will work. Well, we finally went out and take out monsters. It's about time we teach them a lesson. No, it's not. So I am actually curious about something. What did you actually say? Have another oh, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. The slime I've got is absolutely cute, for sure. Oh, that's cute. So we've got 3 more enemies that we're coming across. Oh my word, you could actually see all of their memories. I'm so glad I've been gathering those. Oh, I've missed 2? Oh, that's so upsetting. 3. 4, 5. These are the ones that I'm about to come across. My word, there are a ton more left. Did I hit all the chimeras? Yes. It doesn't show where this one is, but I'm gonna guess it's in chapter 1. Yes, I know about the health upgrade memories. I've found a few of those. So this one's probably either chapter 1 or chapter 2. Chapter 2, area 3. I thought I got them. I bet if I die and I forget to scan them again. Bruh. Got all of those. Missed a few of these. Upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, so like I missed one so far, I think.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry. Oh, I missed 4. Oh, I've missed a few. I missed 4 at least. Wow. That was a really high drop. What I can tell, this place is really far down. We're gonna need to find a shortcut. I wanted to scan him! Calm down. Start right there. Quit arguing. Harper, do you understand what Siri's saying? We don't want to use this method to conduct the experiments. We came to you because we wanted to discuss a way to improve the method. There's got to be a better way. Too many lives will be sacrificed if we go this route. We can't do that. Calm down. We'll talk this over during the meeting. So here's a better question. Well, the pipe looks like it goes somewhere. Down. It goes back down. I've been waiting for a time to do that. Also, so as you know, I put a few of the my sound alerts as channel points. I also have a bunch for bit redeems. Let me know if there's ever a chance we might want to interchange them, depending on which ones it is. Because, like, for some of them, it's just like I put them because I thought they'd be funny, especially for channel points. They'd be used more often. Like the mission failed one because I fail often, a lot. And it would give y'all a chance to use that. But if there's another one y'all think that I might want, that y'all might want to use as channel points versus bits and stuff like that. Because I don't want to put everything behind like a paywall and stuff like that, especially when people want to have fun. So just let me know. I am open to suggestions. Thank you, sir, for the hydrate. Hydrating now. And I'll stretch as well. Thank you for the stretch. Where? Did that one go through? I don't know if I heard that one. One of my headphones was off though. I don't know if I heard that through the game. Let's find out. Where to go?
Wow.
No, so the game might have just overheard it on my end. I made mistakes. What am I missing here? That's what I'm missing. Took me a second to realize what that was. Wait, so many of them here. I refuse. Tower water clean. Plants do not die. Spread plants so we can live in Sky People Tower. Iron skin, green blood inside. Green blood alive, it moves. Dula turns soil, plant grows. Again, it saved the land destroyed by Sky People. Statue is Dula. Never saw. It's old Dula, now Dula terrifying. Goodbye. Well, what have they done with the place? Don't mind me, just hacking your brain. Tower, not home. They say outside is home. Outside, not like home. Only the eye is, up there is left. Defeat all eyes. Sky People Tower to be safe. Dula changed. That's not Dula. A monster. They won't admit. Won't face truth. Time for a flashback. Build signs. Point to Dula. Pray to Dula. Let home live again. Warrior rescue. The final Dula. More warriors needed on top. The tribe must live on. Dula can repair world. We need Dula. Last two Sky People take away. Warriors already saved one. That's the one. We can't get out. We can get out of here when we go through that door. Careful, Mo. It looks different than the other monsters we ran into before. Hello. I will hijack your brain now. Iron skin, bone can make weapons. Used against iron skin and the eye. Don't mind me. Alright, the door's open. Mo! Mo, you didn't have to rip his skull out. What on earth? Shoot, they closed the exit. We'll have to improvise, Mo. See if there's anything around that can bust it open. Hi. Don't mind me, just hack your brain and leave. Sky people, sick. Become dumb rash. No iron skin. Sky people weak. No red light. Sky people weak. Hey, sucker, sucker. Hey, sucker, sucker. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Ah, good water. Water good. Button. I will leave you alive. The water is so clear. You're not wrong. No wonder they made their hideout. If my memory serves me right, which it doesn't, there should be a giant water supply around here. That's where all the water is coming from. By the way, Vega, so I haven't gotten too far with the summaries. My goal was to read some of them tonight. Because I hadn't got a chance to with work and stuff like that. I was going to read some yesterday on my breaks, but I got far too tired on my breaks. I took like a nap on one of my breaks. So much for reading them, right? I think locked up is looking prestigious, don't you think? Looks like some kind of charging device. But don't you worry. But my plan is to read some tonight for sure. Oh my. Oh. The bar scene where the guy, that's the last thing I remember reading. Y'all escaped the hospital through shenanigans, landing in a basket of clothes and stuff like that, and went to a bar, and basically, I think someone didn't want to comply with something going on in the bar, and so they just noped out of existence. They're like, nope, we're not dealing with this, and walked out. So I remember some things, just... I am not okay with this. Yeah, that's what it was. I refuse. Oh my word! Ah! Come on, come on. No. Button. Okay. No! I'm a flat boy. No! I got greedy. Yeah, it's possible I read more after that. I just don't remember it. Bruh, the extra height on that plate is what's getting me. Oh my. So I gotta do this 3 more times, huh? Seems like it's pushing into me towards that place back up there. If we need to turn more of these on and overload it with power, might be able to blow open the door. Let's go turn the rest of them on. Ow! I don't know what those eggs are, and I find it horrifying. Alright, scanning the sucker. Protect egg. Protect Doula's children. Can't make Doula mad. Brain scan. But yeah, I can't remember if I read anymore, which is why I was just gonna reread the whole thing. But like I said, I fell asleep on break yesterday instead of reading. But I'll read them tonight for sure, because I want a good bedtime story. Dula can bring us home. Outside. Real home. Not Sky People Tower. I mean, thank you, Sarah. It wasn't much of a rest, but it was a little bit. And it got me through the day so that I had a decent stream yesterday. Or not decent, I had a good stream yesterday. Boop, 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 boop. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Memories, let's go! Mother of the land. Child of Dula. No, this isn't Dula. Thank you, Sarah. I'm glad you had fun with this stream. I don't know what that is, but it's horrifying. Dula is gone. The mother of the land has disappeared and dead. It's the Sky People's... It's the Sky People. Change Dula into monster. Despicable Sky People. Hate. 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 Land dead. Home dead. Now Dula dead too. They are worshipping the egg? Just what is inside? I try to make good streams. Try to make them comfy, but at the same time entertaining. Oh good, I started outside of the water. Great, just one more left. I don't know what... Oh my. I got crushed by a giant boulder. No! Oh.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
And that's why I put that one there. There's a memory up there, and I can't take it back yet. I prefer the memory over getting the thing for... Asuka, thanks for teaching me so much today. That theory is incredible. I didn't know that was the case. Dr. Greenbell really was the one who gave you an idea of where to begin. He treats us really well, doesn't he? He may be hard to get close to, but when it comes to research and everything else we need, you can definitely tell he cares. I really like the music for this game, too. Oh, they're out of order? How did I not die? Because let's be real here, I would have died if with what I just did. Nice, let's go back now. Ow. Right. I love how it just teleported me out instantly. It's like, nope, we're not gonna have you run through that again. Just, you know, no. Oh, wow. Oh, we really landed a hard blow. Yes, we did. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. Remember that guy with the spear? Don't be scared, Mo. You can take him now. King of the inhabitants. Look out, here he comes. Ow. Hey, yo. Bam, 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 bam. Are you kidding me? I ricocheted off of him. There'll be an opening. You're not wrong. Ow. Ow. I was trying to crack my wrist. Oh, that's a one-hit KO. Mo is super adorable. Even the little sounds they make just hopping around. You're not wrong. I really love Mo. Granted, I'm biased towards slimes. Oh, I'm dead. Fight a Mega Man style boss out of the slime. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I did not hold it long enough. Mo, watch out! The battle with the king of monsters. Now where am I? Darn it. You let it take so much, still tore the floor apart like it was paper. A little bit of a problem. This water supply. This is the water supply I mentioned earlier. The only way for us to the top, but these plants are blocking the way. We'll have to find ways, a way to get up. I died. Brahim! Broccolocchino. I don't know what that was, but I didn't like the sound nor the vibrations it made me feel. Hey guys, I found out what that sound was that I didn't know what it was. Y'all are placed here for a reason, and y'all are coming with me. I don't like this at all. Hey guys, we've got clean water in! Yay! Wait, are you kidding me? Have I been streaming this for 4 hours? Holy moly. It's a fun game. It is a fun game. The water is turning clean. But it's not just the game, it's the company that also keeps me going. Then go to bed, Syrup! You've had a busy day. Lots of adventuring going on. And a cat. No! Why are you awing, Snowy? Alright, yes. Finish your summaries. Oh, there seems to be a passage up there. If we can flood this place, we can move up while avoiding the plants. Looks like, well, the valves have already opened. Try to open 3 more. Alright, so how about this? So you're getting tired. We gotta get your blood pumping, right? Oh yeah, all for Sleepy Syrup. So here's what we do. If Syrup is getting tired, Syrup finishes the summaries. And then we can just start playing, like, a rhythm game or something like that. And just go side by side. Get that blood pumping. Wake them back up. Because it is early. It's, what, only 8 o'clock for you? Get that blood going. But if you don't want to do that, I'll just play more Astray. Well, finish your summaries and we'll go from there. We can talk it out. Or do a little half and half. What a lousy trip. Stuck on a weird planet and now we have an outbreak. Looks like my time is up. Good thing I brought my guitar. So I have to have the music to around in my final moments. Apparently they cannot stay alive in water. Laser beam, ooh, laser beam, go laser beam. That's flower crystals too. Trying to figure this out here, damn puzzle. Oh. That's one way of doing it out in there, I guess. The damn bow. Hey, the man about. Ow, I killed myself in the process. Now I have to redo it all. Hey, the man behind the bago. Hi, man, hey, man, ho, by ho. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you blah? I almost lasered myself. I almost did it again. No! I killed myself with a laser again. Brilliant, bravo, fantastici. I'm glad you're enjoying the alerts. I'm so happy I was able to add this in. Bruh! That wasn't even where I was aiming! Ah! Wow. And that's why I've got the oof and the mission to fail, because let's be real here, with how often I mess things up, I need both. Oh, come on. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. I don't fly that far on this one on the right over here, but for some reason, I fly so much further when I'm doing the whole underwater push thing on the one on the left. Makes no sense in my opinion. And then I just jump in the laser like an idiot. See, like there, I literally, like, stopped moving. Alright, got it to work that time. And too far. There's a secret room? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not what I wanted. Well, too bad I already missed it. No, I had it. No, 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 no. All right. Secrets. Yeah, too bad I'll never see the secrets. Looks like we made some breakthroughs. It's okay. Don't worry. We're almost there. We're definitely finished before them. Serious. I know it's been tough on you recently. Luckily, I've still got you. Man, it's almost like a love triangle is going on here. Oh my word. Oh my word. I'm dead. Meow. I missed. Little too late. How did I wait? All right, whatever. No! I love how you saved it and then immediately jumped in the poison in a fit of panic. Yep, that's just how it goes. Finally, the last one. Bruh. Whee! I almost, no, get me away from that. I almost hit the plants. The monsters have been here too. So have you hung out on the ceiling long enough till you've fallen off yet? I don't think so. I've fallen off by accident on multiple occasions. It's adorable. I don't like the way this is going. It's a slime drop. Yee. I've done it by accident on multiple occasions. I think it's absolutely adorable, but at the same time, I'm dead. I want that so bad down there. What up, personal devil? How's it going? You're catching us playing some Astray. I will admit that I'm 4.5 hours into it, so. And we don't know we're gonna be doing anything else after this, depending on what happens between things. Whee! Ow. How's your day going, personal devil? Oh, that's a laser from underneath. Interesting. Not paying attention, am I? That's fine, Sarah. Too far, not quick enough. But essentially, we're playing a slime trying to get out of this tower. Good made about 1.6 mil in Sea of Thieves. That's awesome and crazy at the same time. 1.6 million. Boy, I wish I had that kind of money. Sea of Thieves. Very cool. Nope. You know, eventually. Oh, also, personal devil. The sound alerts work now. Oh, yeah. And I mentioned earlier that, I did the sound alerts for what we've, oh, jeez. Alright, I did the sound alerts that I've got now for, channel points are what I thought what y'all would like to spend them on, especially since, like, oof and mission failed, because I do mess things up, especially in these kind of games a lot. As you saw, I've died, like, several times since you just got here. But, I will interchange them out with some of the paid ones, or, the game is interesting. It's a action platformy puzzle solving game. Yet again, another indie game, so, but, like, I can change them out, because it'd be cool. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, you have to pay for it and stuff like that. I want to kind of fine tune it to where y'all, wow, to where y'all have fun with it. And if y'all spend bits, awesome, but I don't want y'all to feel like you're forced to either. I want to have fun here. I also don't know if they're, like, if it's good pricing for channel points either. Some of them I just kind of, like, I lowered them because I feel like they would be used more often than others. But I will be more than happy to change the price on some of them as well. No, he's right at the end. Bruh. Brahim. Bruggalacachino. Ow. Bruh, I wasn't quick enough on the draw. How did that... Alright. Angles. Am I right? Almost disastrous, won't lie. Oh, right, I forgot I could do tiny jumps. Hit the button! Hit the stupid button! But so far, way to go. We opened all the valves. Let's head back. But so far, from what I can tell, we were made in a tube of some kind. By the, I want to say by the humans. We're following this voice that we don't know what it is or what it's doing. And all we know is that there is a flower that has turned all the humans, two baby. Yep, two baby indeed. That has turned all the humans, into these grotesque, hideous monsters. And then there are these, like, plant people, that have, what's the word I'm looking for? That are also, like, trying to do something here. And that apparently we are in a different space-time continuum. Dula needs much more water. Open sky people's clean water. Red light. Above. Red light. Death. No. Can't leave. That's a lot to remember. Yep. Must open clean water. Well, I've had some help. Because, like, there's all of this that I've gone through. There are memories from the enemies and stuff like that. Memories from these guys. So, like, these are the infected. Then we had some chimeras, which I'm pretty sure they made chimeras with children, which I'm appalled with. We don't talk about these. And then these guys are very simple. And then we've had these comics. You know, these spaceships, all this stuff going on. Everybody blowing up, all of a sudden saying we're the fleet and the planet are no longer in the same time-space continuum. You know. Alright, cool. Ow. Also, the game kind of plays like a Metroidvania. Like, there's no, like, map or anything like that, but you get abilities as you progress further and stuff like that. So it does feel like a Metroidvania-style game as well. But more puzzle-heavy. Move that button! Was that the end of the water level? That's neat. Exactly, I agree with you. There are boss fights which are interesting, to say the least. Mo. Look at this place. It's amazing. This is the first time seeing them do something like this. So, Those are so the people are the plant people building various buildings and stuff like that, and those things that are black crashing into the ground are the spaceships. Multiple of them. Interesting. Will BRB. Alright. Have fun BRBing, Snowy. Serious, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault for discovering the method. I never thought the others would make such a decision either. If I knew they'd be like this, I never would have talked with them in the first place. This is all my fault. I need to make this right. There's also this weird, like, 3 people who were, like, we're trying to figure, like, who discovered something and didn't, and, like, figured out that the people involved here made it into some kind of weapon. Like, I forgot what exactly they... What was that? Why? What's with the screen glitching? Yeah, you kind of get used to it. Oh, not enough. There's more than one? What are they recording? Alright, so I think we've hit the area of the space-time continuum being wonky. That's my only explanation for it. Guardians record history. Sky people appear. Old world ends. New world begins. These paintings. They're making these things feel more and more familiar. Sky people tower tall. Can make mini drawings, they say. Outside mini drawings, but nothing is outside. Been so long, can't forget disaster. Let Sky people know pain, our pain. Green blood can move near sanctuary. Forbidden. King's orders will kill. Outside, all life is dead. Only life in caves. Mud, caves, water dirty, no food. King brings us out of caves. This power, what have I done? This power shouldn't even exist. I can't control it. Stop! No! Collecting these memories also gives us health power-ups. Carve history. Remind newborns. Don't forget what ancestors saw. Strong king leads the tribe. Takes Sky People Tower, but many died. Sanctuary lets them rest. Red light. Scary red light kills everything. Caves good, but not many. Caves Sky People bad. Hold on, Mo. Something isn't right. I think I've seen this. Oh, my head. Ouch. What? Run! That cave painting was indeed a bad time. I think that's the end of the chapter, though. Also, we get these scenes from time to time, and I've got no idea what they are. Oh my word. Oh. Oh. Well. Nope, I lost it. No! Yeah, that was just bad. No! Bad, 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 bad. I'm so bad. I panic. I should have hit the ground. Why didn't I hit the ground? Bruh. What's worse is that in these dream sequences, I only have one life. How the bloody hell did that even hit me? Bad trip indeed. Mo. Mo, can you hear me? So, please run fast. What just happened? I have no clue. My head hurts so bad. You're supposed to be telling me what's going on here. I need a break, Mo. So Blob is indeed Mo. Blob is Mo. Sorry, I thought I made that clear. I probably didn't. Too busy trying to blob. Also, for those that... also, since you missed it, Amazing Syrup is Slime Prime or Alpha Slime. We have the Slime Crusades. I just have to keep passing that along. I'm going to pass it on to everybody, and people are going to be so confused. The Slime Crusades of the Slime Brigade. Absolutely right. So it's hard for me to hear a lot of the time. Is it something on my end that I can change? Because, I have a different audio, it's just who I am. Because I had to change my audio setup. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I had to do my audio a different way in order for my subscription, my follower notifications, my the sound alerts that y'all have access to, in order for that because I had different setups for Discord and my game music, so I could always adjust them and stuff like that. But apparently all of that wants to play through my desktop audio, which is the same as my game in Discord. So I have to like basically hand adjust the volumes. So just let me know if things are too loud or not loud enough. Because I sleep in the living room at the moment. Oh, okay. Hey, man, there's nothing wrong. Don't want to wake people. Nothing wrong with sleeping in a living room. I have a couch right now that's, like, brilliant to sleep on. I think there have been a few times where I stay up super late with Syrup when we're, like, playing games. Or maybe Sugar. Well, no, Sugar goes to bed early. Or, like, I stay up super late with myself, too. And I'll just fall asleep on my couch while I'm in the middle. Like, after, like, either Syrup and I finish up, or I finish up with whatever I'm doing if I stay up super late. And the couch is comfy. The only thing I'm missing is that I don't have my heavy comforter in here. So, like, I'll wake up sometimes because I'm cold, and I'll just drag myself to bed. Because comforter. I sleep with that thing year-round, including in the summer, because I like the weight. It's not a weighted blanket. I would like a weighted blanket because it feels nice and comfy. I like, to a certain extent, I like to have the thought of possibly being held, or like having that weight of something there. I got a little fold up cot. Nice. Yeah. But the thought of like weight next to me, or like with me, or on top of me, like with person or slash weighted blanket. Oh, I sleep so well. I used to do that with a old roommate of mine. An old roommate of mine was living in a one-bedroom apartment. Didn't make it. Was living in a one-bedroom apartment, and I was moving in with him, but his lease hadn't ended yet. So I used a futon, like one of those like futon couch things, and I just slept in the living room for a little bit. It was great. I loved it. The futon wasn't the most comfiest thing. I've also found out that I prefer things that are like sitting on the floor, or are like more sturdy, like a couch. Don't ask me why. I don't know. For me to like sleep on, that was a pitiful jump. For me to sleep. Alright, let me focus on this real quick so I can actually get through without us dying constantly. That's not what I wanted at all. No! Alright, cool. I start here. Perfect. Do not disturb place where warriors sleep. Oh, I wonder why. Probably a bad idea. Waza Fortos. Why are there buzzsaws of these things? Keys, Twilight Roar. Newborns don't know Sky People sins. Newborns don't know disaster's horror. You're not wrong. Brahim. Brahim. Oh. Bruh. Nope. Got impatient. No. Mo. There were a whole bunch of images flashing through my head. It felt like things from the past, but all of them were foggy. All I could tell is that those images made me scared of something. More warriors dead. It was the Eye and Iron Skin. Warriors must rest in the sanctuary. Warrior's name in stone. Biggest honor. I want to be warrior. Kill the Eye. Become hero. Oh my word. Sky People Tower, better than Mud Cave. Mud Cave has only bugs. Bugs are not good to eat. Sky People's fault. Disgusting bugs. Don't mind me, I'ma just walk through here and leave. Excuse me, please. Oh my word, I actually have to climb this. That loud screeching noise. And a giant shadow. No. Even if these are my past memories, I don't want to see them ever again. Ah, I finally get it. The abnormal lifespan of the creatures on this planet, it's all because of these plants. The symbiosis formed from the parasitic process. Dramatically decreases the aging of the organism. But it seems to be interfering with their neural system to a certain degree. Wait a minute. This plant, it just might. I have to report to Dr. Turner. We can't keep it secret any longer. We've stayed for such a long time. People are going to figure out that something is off. Is there any progress with the captain's plan? If we keep dragging this out, everyone's going to lose it. Did the doctor really order this himself? An experiment of chimeric merge 2,000 subjects with life forms on this planet, and we have to filter them according to age? What the heck was Dr. Turner thinking? Still can't contact the returning ships. Did they run into some kind of accident? Earth, after 1,000 years, what did it become? Horrible, probably. Did that technician lose his mind? We're stuck down here in the lower levels with a bunch of infected creeps, and this guy casually playing his guitar? God, what did I do to deserve this? Dying alongside these damn idiots. No! No! Let's be real here, though. They're not humans anymore. No! Ah! I mean, they don't look human in my opinion. But I guess to a certain extent, you're not wrong. That one, that one. Behind this door. I have a bad feeling about this. I bet you do. But it's the only way out. Be careful, Mo. Alright, so I want... this one, I think? Nope. Where's the one I want? It looks like this one, but it's not. All right, fine. Let's try in a different order then, shall we? Let's start with that one. Nope. What about that one? Oh, well, I guess that right. Oh my word, are you Wait, no it's not. I think it's tallest to shortest. Because... now that I'm looking at it... where's that symbol? I need... Is it that one? Also, you're not dumb. Of course. Bruh. I'm trying to find these symbols. And I'm struggling. Is it that one? Nope. Like, I can't find this one right there. The one I'm pointing to. Nope. Oh, I found it. Never mind, I'm dumb. I figured it out. I figured it out. I found it. Yeah, I'm having a hard time reading them too, so don't worry. Try boxes. Try boxes. And then L shape, which is over here. All right. Oh, stretch the leg. Oh, my wrist. Ah! Oh, yeah, because that's an intelligent idea. It's this guy again, Mo. Looks like it's a final battle with him. We don't take him down now, we won't be able to proceed forward. Careful. Isn't it a giant beast locked up on the upper floors? They let one out? Dula, mutated peas. Mo, it's onto us. Oh. Don't touch its body. Dula. Design-wise, this boss is cool. Fight-wise, it's kind of RNG heavy. Yeah, like, I like the idea of a boss like this. Maybe not the 100% the RNG part, but at the same time, like, it's a nifty little boss. You hit the checkpoint. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, no, I'm impressed about Mo's ability to find bad time creatures as well. With my flippy floppy. Flippy floppy, flippy floppy, flippy floppy. You don't scare me, Dula. No. What hit me? Like, what? You know, I'm impressed. We did it? No. Bo, you did it. No, I didn't. He tore a hole open. Let's get going. Oh, wait, I actually killed it? I was impressed I didn't die that entire time. Oh, no. So the thing produced all those eggs we saw before. Oh, some of them are already hatching. Hurry, Mo. Get to the top. You've unlocked... would you like to view unlocked flashbacks? Yes. Used to be. I shielded. I can understand you dying a lot to that in hard mode. Confirming identity. Elara Shelley. Access granted. Wah! Darn it. Thanks, Asuka. This month's World Energy Research Journal. You're still seeing if Mantis has published a new research paper? Yeah. Elara, she's afraid that her research results are going to be used for military purposes. Mantis works on weapons and ammunition, after all. Wouldn't it be strange if they didn't use it for that? Don't worry about that. Getting our data in order first is more important anyway. Confirming identity. Jeremiah Greenbell, Research Director. Access granted. Oh, we actually know what Greenbell looks like now. Time to kill him. It's about time to start preparing everything needed for the end of the month report for the new investor. Alright, Personal Devil, thanks for dropping in. Have a good night's sleep. Don't do anything too crazy. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Okay, Director, no problem. Yes, sir. Got it, Jeremiah. Wonderful, let's keep at it. Alara? Yes? Those eye drops I told you about yesterday. Best not to pull too many all-nighters. Thank you. Thank you, Director. Uh-oh. Chapter 3, Monster. Chapter 4, The System. These dead bodies, they're feeding that giant beast. But why? There's no way they can control that thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell are these guys? I blasted a goddamn hole through that sick puppy, and he's still sprinting like nothing happened. Slow down, you bunch of scumbags. Just how many got infected? We can't hold on much longer. Gotta report back to the higher ups. We're giving up this sector too. Damn, what a total trash job. Better be paying me triple salary for this. What did this happen? Oh, why did this happen to me? What a load of BS. I'm too young to die. I don't want to die on this stinking ghost ship. I gotta get out of here before the infector gets up here. I still got a chance to get away from the escape pods. The purple gas, aren't those spores Dr. Turner is researching? Did something happen to him? I have to find him as soon as possible. Only he knows how to stop this. Crap, they never told us about this. The fee for killing all those affected and staying in this godforsaken place for an extra year longer. Those assholes better be counting every penny they owe me. Section C and B are both down as well. We have a lot of important research files stored there. If we can get our hands on them, we might be able to prevent this outbreak from getting worse. Have to do something about this. I'm sorry. I didn't want to, but if I left the gate open, the infected would come through. Please forgive me, please. Crap, this bastard's emitting the gas as well. Gas mask. Where's my gas mask? Shit, I think I got a bunch of... I'm gonna kill you all. It's already laid all of those eggs. When they hatch... What's gonna... I can't even imagine what's gonna happen to the tower. Where am I? Yes, it was Greenbelt. No, this is a mistake. Don't continue. I can feel this power. There's no way we can control this. Welcome back, Snowy Paw. Snowy, I mean, oh my. Welcome back, Snowy. Hey, there you go. But you haven't noticed, but you haven't seen any of the four-legged creatures. No, I've noticed that I hadn't seen them in a while. The ones with that also shoot like the acid and stuff like that. I've noticed I haven't seen them in a while. I also noticed that there weren't any more entries for them. And I was wondering what's up with that. I do know that they're supposed to be children, though. Why? What's up? Are they about to make a comeback? With a vengeance? Yeah, sure. I always want to know some cool stuff. I will gladly, So, but yeah, I would sure. Why not? Why is that? What are we gonna do? The important subjects are all down there in the lower levels, especially the chimeric subjects. They are able to coexist with the native plants. We have to deal with from those guys. We might be able to find a method to be immune to this from the spores. Wait a second. Oh yeah, game's absolutely adorable and horrifying at the same time. Food. Dula needs food. Dula eats Sky People. Sky People Tower has many Sky People. Oh yeah, I love it too. It's a great game. I'm glad you and Bunny got this for me. You were the instrument, the tool, and Bunny was the money. Dula, protector. Dula will heal. Needs more food. Needs more Sky People. I should have died right there, and I don't know why. What? An outbreak in the lower levels? Damn it, we were so close. And now this happens, the research files are still down there. Those are some of our best chance of going back to the original time-space continuum. No! I'm going back down. Okay, there's nothing up there. Uh-oh, the tools are still down there, but the system already has the place on full lockdown. Let's pretend I fixed it up. We're going to eventually abandon the ship anyway. No use patching sinking ships. Might as well go back. Wouldn't want to miss the escape pods. My word. Mo! No! Press the jump button or dash button to blow out air and move around. Press A to deflate all the air and return to your normal state. Mo, I thought you got gobbled up. Thankfully, it seems like it doesn't like how you taste. Well, this plant is making you float. Pretty handy. I love how cute this slime is. If we ever see him again, we can feed him some more. Or, I mean, we use it to our advantage. Absolutely adorable, and I love it. I think I can sense you close again, Mo. We finally returned to the point before we fell all the way down. Only difference is that it's on the other side, which doesn't have as many monsters or plants. Oh, by the way, there are 2 endings to this game. Why are there 2 endings? This game only needs 1. A lot more durable, the fleshy monstrosities that was carrying. Believe it or not, I want to play Carrion. It looks like an interesting little game. Nightmare fuel for sure, but definitely looks interesting. But it was fun. So let me guess. In order to get the good ending, I have to get all of the health upgrades, don't I? It's not no 85% or anything like that. I have to do all of them, don't I? Which means I'm going to get the bad ending. Go figure. Bruh. I've already missed some.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Pretty much, Snowy. Pretty much. The worst part is, one, two, oh, I lost count. That's right, I lost count at 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I missed 10. I missed it by, like, just that much. Upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm in the 4th chapter out of 5th. I'm in the 4th chapter out of 5th because I'm here. Am I gonna finish a game? Am I gonna do another, like, one sitting stream where I finish games in one sitting? Are we gonna start making that a thing? Just find some really cute and adorable games that I can finish in one sitting? No wonder we can't find any signs of monsters around here. This place is full of danger. We never thought we'd get here without that plant. I did that again. Gotta die. So the other, like, I just don't know, like, how I missed them. I mean, I do, I guess, to a certain extent, but I'm really upset that I missed them. Oh, I got the checkpoint. They execute more precisely. Yeah, the health is mainly, I guess, tied into the ending and to the bosses. Bruh. I wasn't touching that, bull. Series, we can't just ignore Jeremiah's decision. If this goes on, WB Labs is no different from Mantis. There's still a chance for us to stop them, as long as we come up with a better method before they begin their research. That way, they won't need to continue. Oh, the memories are out of order. I mean, I know you said that, but I was not paying enough attention. Eat me! No way. Where did we stumble into? The smoke is really thick. How are we gonna find the exit? That is a very good question. I have no idea. Can you see anything, Mo? Not really. There are electrical currents on the side. Be careful. Smoke's all cleared up. Now we can see where we're heading. Malfunction. No, someone tampered with the system here. Who did it? It had to be that guy, or else things wouldn't have gone so bad. This bad. Can only switch the manual. Huh? Whose blood? My blood? Why is my nose bleeding all of a sudden? Yeah! Let's ride the wind! Ow. Took us all the way up here? Sure saved us a lot of time. I should have died there. This play didn't change much since my last visit. Wow. Oh, I'm dumb. And no signs of any monsters. Looks like we don't have to worry about running into them for now. Famous last words. No wonder. They're packing the Britain with deadly stuff. Strong winds, lasers, electric currents. It's impossible to get through with their equipment. Finding all the good stuff impossible. Even if we had every engineer, there's no chance of coming out with a redesign for the circulation system in such a tight time span. We can only try and push the gases out of the ship. Gotta hurry. It's only a matter of time before it gets here. Susumu Nishima. I don't know why I put them up. Susumu Nishi. I don't even know where I came with the other one. Brains like burr. The road ahead is filled with these wind tunnels. Mo, as long as we use them well, we'll get out of this here. We'll get out of here. No. I got crushed. A little too early. Squish slime! Bruh! I was right there! No! Bruh. I did it again! Ah, hurt me. Harder. Do it. Make me feel the pain and suffer. Becca, no, it's not that kind of... You clearly haven't been here long enough to realize what kind of stream this is, Starfruit. This has been a painful stream for everyone. Okay, maybe not. But there have been multiple times where it's just like, ow. Also, how's it going, Starfruit? No, I missed it like a dollar. Not for me. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Sarah. I passed out for 6 hours. You know what? Mood. It's been a good stream. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this this stream, Sarah. It means I'm doing something right? Whee! Well, I mean, you could join us now. I enjoyed this game, woo. Vega is just a company in general, woo. Close. See, Starford enjoys my pain. Ow. Kappa. If you want to know who the best company is Syrup. Snowpaw is also good company as well as Starfruit. Brahim. I do have Hollow Knight. I don't know what Path of Pain is, but I do have Hollow... Oh, my word. I do have Hollow Knight, and I plan on playing at some point in time, on stream. Bruh. Bruh, I keep doing that, and it's starting to get me irritated. Look, this looks like some kind of engine room. A very important power source. Look at all these contraptions. It's like they don't want nobody inside. You're not wrong. So at some point, I will probably be doing that, Starfruit. But look at these lasers. They don't want a single soul through. I think I talked about it with Syrup, about doing Hollow Knight on stream. I hit! It's just the radiance. Oh! Oh my goodness! Ah! That was a pain and a half. I don't like this. The fluid in these pipes that's been pumping out since the last time I came here. And they show no sign of stopping. After drinking for most of the night, I'm back. Welcome back, buddy! How's it going? I mean, I'm glad you could join us even though you're drunk. I don't know if that's a problem or not. I've never seen you that way. Boo. Not drunk anymore. Oh, okay. The effects after 2.5 bottles. Interesting. Uh, 150 millimeters. Well, we know Bunny's a party animal. Consume alcohol. Become booze. Don't look. Don't do it unless you really want to, buddy. Don't fall into peer pressure. Yeah. Be responsible about the whole thing. Don't be dumb. Murder live stream? I don't know what to do, what to do, what to do. Oh my word. Oh my. Well, let's not have a murder live stream. It'd be a bad idea. Oh crap! The gases are corroding the pipes. If so, it's pointless trying to fix this. There's no time left. Gotta report back to the bridge. Because I know Starfruit played this last time. Ha ha ha! You...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I got obliterated! Alright, thanks for the hydrate, buddy, and thank you, Syrup and Buddy, for all the stretches. Extend the Kitsune. Yep, you're not wrong. Oh, Bunny, you missed it. We were talking about making bunny, we were talking about, like, raising, slime kitsune hybrids for a crusade. It was a funny topic. We had a cult for Syrup. It's fantastic. Oh. Did someone say crusade? Ow. We will praise to the Slime Prime. Yes, Syrup has a cult, and we've also determined so does the ship. The ship has a cult. No! Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes again. Wait, whoa, whoa, what did he die of? Death Vault. He died from the door? Okay. Aggressively play Sabaton. Come on, slime buddy, move it. No, I have to redo the whole bloody puzzle! Oh, wrong person. Brahim. Brahiho. No! 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 Bruh. I was aiming at the wall, but it says I wasn't. Tragic. No wall. Only pipe. Just get. I've been trying to get good this entire time. That thing just yeeted me out of existence. We're not gonna talk about it. Huh, my legs! Switch! Interesting. I wonder how many of these I missed. Damn. No time to dilly-dally. I won't let you escape. I will kill you. Alara. No, 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 no! Cough, cough. There's only one left. Not yet. Cough, cough. Not over yet. So he's the main reason.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
So he's the reason all of this kind of happened. I'm pretty sure. All right, so collected data, flashbacks used to be. So if I'm remembering right, the dude at the bottom frame that's looking back, pretty sure he has a crush on this girl, Alara. All of these people here are working on, like, the flower and everything, on, like, various, I want to say the flower? It could be the flower. I don't remember 100% for sure. Wait. No, they're working on the energy source problem. But they think they're, like, their research is going to be used as a weapon and stuff like that. And so she, I think, gets used in an experiment. And so he goes through and kills everyone else, basically. No! Oh! Alright, cool. I've hit the checkpoint. I did it again. I'm jumping too far. Full tilt, nothing else. Well, can't say I was expecting that. Honorable Sudoku. I hit the corner and I don't know why. Because my trajectory sucks. Better. Mo, the passage up there. If we can fly up with the wind, we can avoid this. We have to find a way to turn on the yeah. Broke a locachino. Help me! Well, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. Now what? Yo, blow me up. Oh. No, 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 no. None of that. Whee! Woohoo! I'm out of soda. All I has is water. Yo, give me your brain. That's strange. The resurrection permits for the infected are open, yet the system isn't working. Could it be that they are merely in an in-between state and they aren't yet dead? If that's the case, as long as we can find a record, maybe we can bring them back. Ooh, maybe. Who knows? Maybe we can. Yo. All right, we're about to reach a place I mentioned a while back. Really chaotic. Oh my. Serious. Haven't you been too focused recently, Abe? I really thought you ought to take a break. Let me help. I can take a look at the progress you made. This is... How do you think of that? This method is... I think we need to better understand this before proceeding. I'm so mad that I'm missing a few. I'm a little lost and confused. Oh, I missed it. Alright, cool. I figured it out. If we can fire up this giant fan, we should be able to go straight up to that area. And there's a laser there. It's been a long time since I've gotten this close to my objective. Really thankful for what you've done. I hope you are, along with the other little ones. You're the only one that gives us a slither of hope of this imprisonment. Ow. I sent a betrayal. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh my word! When I get out, we can leave together. Leave this tower. Leave this weird place behind. Live a life of freedom. Alrighty. Now we just sit back and wait. Well, I made mistakes. Now we just sit back and wait. Yeah, yeah. Wee. I love how his face moves around. It's just so cute. Nope, 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 nope. I forgot I go in the way of the arrow. One of 3 power buttons. As for my memories, and why I was locked up here, none of that matters anymore. As long as we can leave. Oh, I've made big mistakes. Nope. Curse you, sudden but inevitable betrayal. You're not wrong. Really? 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 Release restrict to level 1. To level 1. At least I'm pretty sure it's level 1. Bruh. Alucard! Go for a walk. Oh man, I don't remember what the phrasing is. Man, I wish I did though. No! Hellsing Ultimate does have a pretty good one too. I like them both. Speaking of which, I actually own Hellsing Ultimate now, and I love it. I watched it once before. I made it. When hope is gone, undo this lock, and send me forth on a moonlit walk. Ah! Let me repeat that. When hope is gone, undo this lock, and send me forth on a moonlit walk. Release controller's 8, level 0. Brahim! I'm upsetty spaghetti. Why did I start to fall? Your guess is as good as mine. Because gravity hates me. Bruh. Oh, you're absolutely joking. Oh, the betrayal. Oh. Level 0 in the OG. I am of the bird of Herdes, eating my own wings to make me tame. Oh my word! Thank all that is holy. I am the bird of Hermes, eating my own wings to make me tame. One more switch! One more switch! I almost missed the flower. Oh, this gimmick! These fans are really dangerous. No, you don't say! Not like they're electrified or anything like that. Here's standing the bird of her, eating my own wings to keep myself tame. In the English dub. Ah, very true. Dubbing is, yeah, dubbing is usually a little different. I don't know what to do from here. Oh. Bruh. 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 Though, if I'm being truthful, I like the abridged one just a tad bit better. Understandable! The abridged one is an interesting one. while giving it some more credence than just a joke. Understandable. Oh, that was effort that I hurt my brain. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We turned on the massive fan. Why do I have a Discord notification this time? Great, we opened them all. Jump into the wind, Mo. I don't want to. It's kind of scary. That was me on accident. Hit enter too early. All good, syrup. I just wonder what they are because, like, I then lost everything I had written. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh? I'm sorry you lost everything you had written, syrup. Now this is the place I told, uh-oh. Run! Whoa, run! They have a guitar. Takes way too much time. Mad Max reference. Witness me. I think they did Alexander a bit disservice in the English dub. His Japanese video goes ham with the final amen. Ooh, awesome. Move fast, carefully. Bruh. Oh man, another cliff! Oh, he's coming for us! It's do or die! Jump! Do we have to redo everything, basically? Bruh. Do I get a giant mech? Whoa. No, you never told me you could use one of those mechs. I didn't know I could use one of them. Oh. So the L bumper and right bumper to shoot countless lasers, destroying all targets in sight. A to open a shield and block incoming gas for a short time. And the triggers to fire. Bring death. That was tough to do on hard. I reset at least 10 times because of death. I reset at least 5 already. They don't stand a chance. You're not wrong. I'm gonna die. There's no doubting it. Like I'm taking on way too much damage than I probably should. More DACA. I need more DACA. Yeah, there you go. Keep getting it. Oh, back up. Ah, I keep just. You had it. I know I did. Bruh. We killed each other at the same time. Alright, I got it. Oh my god. Yeah, wrecked our tank to bits. I say we drive all the way to the gate. Mo, what's the matter? We're already finished, Mo? Stop shooting. Where? Something is corroding his consciousness. It's the mech. Look at Mo. Oh, yeah, I know. I saw him. He's going crazy. Mo, snap out of it. Mo! Come on! Kill them all. I'm sorry, what? Oh, stretchy legs. Wonderful, Mo. I finally got you back. Oh. Thanks, buddy, for the stretch at high rate. It's him. Annihilate foreign entities successful. No, don't listen to a word he's saying. Big stretch. Obey robot. Initiate dialogue mode. Oh. I never would have thought the will of the that you would make it here after all this. These little things you've been ordering about. No, they weren't being ordered. During the last 30 years, I finally realized. Praise the machine god! That these blobs are you. Adorable little puppets created by you. But how on earth did you do it? There isn't a single leak, not a single crack. Regardless of how it's done, there is no way I'll let you succeed. I will always stop you. Forever. Look out, he's about to attack! You know what I should have thought about earlier? Dinner. The last area is up ahead, Mo. Be careful. Everything inside is still under his control. Well, that was an interesting little setup. All praise to the Omnisaya. I'm finally back. Even though I destroyed his security system. After that, I was never able to get back in here. This game is too wholesome and sad. You're not wrong. Welcome. Looks familiar, doesn't it? Ever since you made everything that much more complicated, I've inspected all the defense systems. And enhanced all the mechs. This time it won't be that easy. EX-01, mass-produced defense unit, core system, model type regular, extremity fluid. All resurrection permits within the tower are canceled. Begin eliminating unqualified members due to the outbreak caused by the spore leakage. Estimated animal costs will decrease by 65%. I figured as much. Thank you, Syrup. I was just trying to figure out how to do that for my. Ew, a chatbot. Don't worry, Syrup's got our back. Oh, I almost forgot. This time your little puppet is quite different from those useless pieces of crap you sent in the past. I've been observing. Right from the start. Okay. Perhaps I'm able to observe those places where the strange seekers have taken over. But ever since you were in the subterranean levels, I've been fully prepared. Don't forget. Syrup, you're the best. You're amazing. This is my territory. Never again will I let you destroy anything here. For decades, he's always been that way. He killed a lot of me, you. No! What don't you guys understand? Dr. Greenbell, our philosophy. What about WB Lab's philosophy? What the hell do you mean, necessary sacrifice? Even if there's a suitable candidate, the success rate is still incredibly low. The number of sacrifices required for success is way higher than we can ever imagine. Is this really what you want? Director, please don't do this. I find it kind of funny. The only reason why Mo is the only successful one is because the base is just barely run down enough to let Mo make it through everything. Yeah. This guy is the last thing standing between us. For the longest time, I thought he was the person who locked me up. But after countless fights, I realized how he's no more than a guardian. He's his entire tower. I want wings, and I want a pizza, and I can't have those things right now. I forgot I could be scanning the robots, but you know what? Screw it. I've already been destroying them. I forgot to scan them. I want roast beef ramen. That does sound good too, Bunny. Now you're making me want things I don't even have access to. Leave me alone. Darn it. I have a box full of it. All power to shields. You're not wrong, already. Well, that was annoying. Lower level defense system destroyed for the inaccurate resurrection system malfunction. All permanents granted. Should have a raw matter fluid supply. Unsuccessful lower levels rapidly deteriorate. Initiate backup plans. Oh. Done with you. Done with all your nonsense. In all my days, I beat him just once. No, I didn't. Even if he's weaker, he's still our greatest obstacle. Finally stuck here for 10 years. Finally found something. These zombified monsters are just the thing to get me rocking. Hope you'll be more interested in kill those alien freaks. Bring it on, no fears. I didn't catch the name. What was the name? Jethro Trejo. Trejo. Oh, I had no health. I would appreciate it if I... Yeah, no. Naruto running zombies. My greatest fear. They move so fast. If we destroy the car, he'll keep coming. If we don't destroy the car, he'll keep coming back. Damn, that bastard locked the door. That scumbag wants us all murdered. Quick! We've got to get inside to change Dylan's settings. Greenbell, you bastard. Anna, quick. Dylan's about to notice soon. Faster, faster. Got it. Quick, activate the identification device. No, Julie, lie down. What? No! Detected confirming unregistered user. I hate you, Jeremiah. Oh my word. Brahim. Bruh! Leave! Don't mind me, I'm just sitting in a corner to heal. I mean, if you need to, Syrup, come back to it a different day. Come back to it a different day. Do it in bursts, you know? Unable to destroy, unable to decrease energy. Foolish. This is something that even we can handle. The system core is inside. Let's go get him, Mo. This is it. This is where he resides. Our final and most difficult obstacle. Well, don't overdo it. That's all I'm saying. Time flies. It's already been a whole year. I'm speechless. They organized this party all in secret, just for me. I'm so happy here. Really like it here, and everyone that's with me. How many I weigh? How much am I away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed 6. That's it. Only 6. Commander Greenbell, the infection has already spread to the last level. But looks like it's already too late. All because of that rat. Have you determined who it is? Thanks to the first session happening on the day that I was very sleep deprived, I ended up writing basically a novel from my character's train of thoughts. And it's amazing, because sleep deprived ADHD brain go burr. I mean, fair enough, but like, your writing is awesome. I enjoy it when I do get to read it. I'm very sorry. I'm currently unable to determine who it is. Damn, we could have easily suppressed the infection to the lowest possible degree. That rat altered the data. That's why the defense system was delayed. Even if it took a few hours to write. Dylan. Hello, Commander. Still can't find Asuka and Harper? Sorry, Commander. Currently, only your information has been successfully restored. The modified data for the two doctors is undergoing restoration right now. We're currently unable to track their position through their chips. Is that so? First, they deleted our resurrection permits, and now we can't even track their location? Excellent. I won't let that rat get away. Dylan, is he also responsible for this infection? Commander, an analyst reveals that the source of the infection is the lab which is under Dr. Harper. Unable to determine if this is directly correlated to the intruder. Understood. Commander, I suggest we begin preparing for departure. Looks like we can no longer wait for Asuka and Harper. Dylan, is the list ready? Yes, Commander. Good. Dylan, listen, I'll be back soon. Just as soon as this disaster settles down. But before this, we must retain the operation of this facility and protect this important research. This research is our only chance we have to return home. Almost there. I absolutely will not let anyone or anything stand in my way. Understood, Commander. Ah, yes, Dylan. You may execute the tasks assigned to you. Executing list confirmation complete. Forgive me, Miss Rodney. Our resources are limited. Commander, what is... So the commander set the robot to... You little. Best stop before it's too late. Your memory was shattered long ago. You have no idea what you're doing. First, you destroyed my security mechanisms, allowing those low life forms to enter the ship. And once more you've barged in here. If possible, I'd love to make you disappear. But as things stand, all I could do is defend my property to the death. Come on. I'll show you how foolish you truly are for wanting to leave this place and my control. Pitiful creature. You really shouldn't have been born into this world. Currently, with about 2.5 information, I'm at... Geez, sir, that's awesome. This is the final battle, Mo. This time, we'll finish him for good. Brain go burr. Dylan and system. Well, that's not surprising. I cannot simply move fast enough for this. Bruh. Super special ultra final boss. Alright, let me just... Alrighty. I don't know why that wasn't updating earlier. Alright. Missing all of them. Oh my word. Oh, they change, and this is now turned into a bullet hell. Ah! Are you kidding me? I had to do that, and there's not a checkpoint? He needs more arms so that he can gaze into the iris. You're not wrong. It is a cool design. I do like the boss. At the same time, this is dumb. Oh, made a mistake. Yeah, saw that coming. Man, I missed when Overwatch was good. Understandable. Nope, there are no checkpoints in this fight. Oh, same. Oh, yeah, when I play, I didn't get very far, but when I played Overwatch on the PlayStation 4, I think I got to level 400? Oh, so close. Oh, dumb. But then my support main switched to Brigitte. Oh, you can't. Oh, dude, I loved Zenyatta. Zenyatta, Roadhog, and Hanzo were my favorite people. Um, loved. Like, anytime we needed a support, I was Zenyatta. Then they added Orisa, which I really liked. And then they added... I want to say there's Orisa and Moira. So it was like between those five, I loved them. Nice, Snowy. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Couldn't headshot worth crap. Yeah, McCree is difficult. Like, I had issues with McCree in general. Widowmaker was also difficult for me. Partly because Revolt, partly because Matt Mercer. Yeah, my character was Bastion Uwu. Bastion Uwu. Bastion was fun. Bastion was an interesting character. No! Oh, you son of a gun. Oh. Like my headcanon that Mr. Cowboy ran D&D games for the rest of the Overwatch crew. Once I found out about Critical Role. You know, I have not once watched Critical Role. What so are you banning that word? Or are you trying to come up with a different word? Cole Cassidy, really? Do I say that word a lot? Oh, jeez. I probably say that word. I use that word so much and not even realize it. How long is that supposed to be for? Like 5 minutes? How long is that one for? Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 hours. That's right. Well, the guy that named him after was one guy. All right, caught up in recent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. All right, there's my timer. Oh, I did. Cancel. Add it to 6 minutes. I'll just add an extra minute every time I use it. I'll need y'all to call me out on it, though. I'm sorry y'all have to deal with that. Did I? Jeez. At this rate, it's never gonna work. Uh... I'm not reading that out loud. Ah! I am somehow alive. That killed me. It's very difficult for me to be confident in everything I say. For those who don't know, Starfruit knows this. For the longest time, I've had a bad self-confidence issue. Yes. I know I didn't say it. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Why would you do that? Please don't. Be confident incorrectly. Well, you know that I've had, I said, You know... You know that I've had issues for, like, the longest time, and I'm finally on the healing track. But a lot of the... I'm having to watch my words. A lot of... This is your fault, bud. Fox brain's small. You're not wrong. My brain is very small. We're at the final boss and everything, and I'm doing story time. But, different word. I've always had that self-confidence issue. Story time, yes. You can ask, Starfruit, you could ask next band. I will do my best not to use them. I'm trying. Your jokes just slide right off. Brilliant. I love it, Snowy. You were about to try to redeem a second. Why is everyone out to get me? It won't let me. There's a timer on it for a reason. But I've had the self-confidence issues and stuff like that. And my
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
exactly. Because we love you, Vega. Well, I love y'all too. Snickers. Coward. What? I thought I told it to allow that word. Yes, bunny. What is some without the... Nice try. But my psychosis does have its problems, and it's not always prevalent, but it can be, and because of that, it makes it difficult for me to be confident about a lot of stuff. So again, you can ask Starfruit, you can ask... That doesn't count. It's a whole different word, a whole different spelling. Yes, we've done watching too much Doug Bunny. So, my psychosis has been, not my psychosis, my bipolar disorder that I didn't know about and depression were prevalent for a long time in my life. Since I was a kid. Didn't know that's what it was. Around 25, after some really bad breakups, my psychosis manifested itself into an auditory and visual hallucination and would attack me constantly. The only thing that got it to... understandable. Like, it's more prevalent than I think people realize. But the problem is that I've got a psychosis with my bipolar disorder. And I've recently explained this to Sarah to a certain extent. Different word. But because of it, I was functioning, but barely. And it would beat me down for, like, all these reasons. And I just could, and it was really bad. And I became an alcoholic for a good year and a half or 2 years almost. Yes, a functioning alcoholic. It was real bad. I then, awesome, the timer's done. But I met some other friends that kind of helped me steer away. Still friends with Starfruit, at the time, but these other friends helped me steer clear of the alcohol. So did Starfruit. And it got really bad to the point where I was self-harming. But a lot of people didn't know that at the time. And... praise bacon. Yeah, praise bacon indeed. It's a shame I really don't get to see him all that much more. All that much. But... between streaming and work, it makes it really difficult because by the time I get home, he's almost going to bed. The timer's up. Don't try to stop me about that. Yeah, it wasn't until I want to say a year, maybe 2 years ago. I think it's 2 years ago. It was Halloween, I think, it was when COVID was really bad. Like Halloween of 2019? No, Halloween of 2020. I had, it was, for a month before that, I had started taking some anxiety meds because I didn't know I had bipolar disorder. Fun fact, anxiety meds, if you don't, go to the right, grippy sock vacation, yes, the anxiety meds made my psychosis and bipolar disorder way worse, and I was an idiot. The only reason I went to a doctor that wasn't like a psychologist, and they prescribed it to me because I thought it was an anxiety problem, because it seemed like it was. I was really questioning a lot of things, and I would always get worked up. Syrup kind of sees it to a certain extent now, where I'm just like, I don't know if I should message you. Thank you, Bunny, for the hydrate. Where it's like, I don't know if I should message you because I feel like I'm bothering you, or I'm being too clingy, and so I will stop doing this. And some other people see it as well. Like at work, I will get really messed up, where I have to put in a headphones because because music is my coping mechanism. Why do you feel attacked? I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about myself. Anxiety seems to be more of a symptom than a separate disorder these days. Yeah, it really is. So I was having anxiety issues, like that all the time. People I cared, I feel that like that all the time to the people I care about. Exactly. But I was on an anxiety med, and I had to wait till December to see the psychologist. Well, I was taking these meds for an entire month, and I honestly should have stopped them after the first week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, but I didn't. And it got to the point where my bipolar disorder and psychosis disorder go to therapy. Yeah, no, yeah, I went to therapy. But it was to the point where I was being bedridden, and I didn't think the medicine was necessarily all of y'all. But you need more than just a therapist. You also need a psychologist. I think it's a psychologist. One is there to help you work through things on your own, and the other one is to give you medication to help you work through the things that you need to, because you might have underlying issues. Or you might have other issues that need the medication. Like, I didn't realize I needed that one. Psychiatrist. You kind of have to do them hand in hand. You can't really do one without the other, because one helps you work through the problem so you can get out of those habits. The other one gives you the medication so that it's easier to get out of those habits. Sadly for me, mine will always be prevalent, but I can kind of see through when the issues start to come up, and I can work through them. It's more of a passing feeling, like maybe I'm too clingy. Am I too clingy? Exactly. And so I still suffer from that to this day. I'm working through it. Again, what's it called? Syrup sees it more often than other people. Syrup sees it a lot more than other people because I talk to Syrup more often. But I do she sees me where like I can respond for like I could not send her a message or respond to her for 8 to 12 hours, and it's not because I'm sleeping. It's because I have to work through my brain in order to actually be like, yo, I know the day's almost over, but how's it going? I hope you've had a great day today. Instead of me when I like go on break, I'll be instead of me like when I go on break, I'll be like, yo, have a great day. I know. I'm just using. I'm using. I'm using you as an example because you're the most prevalent of the examples. I also go to sugar from time to time, and I have issues because I also have issues with that too. But back to what I was saying. And so I didn't realize that the anxiety medicine was making it super worse. I thought it was helping, but I had to go through worse. I had to go through hell to get better. But by the time Halloween rolled around, I couldn't believe reality. Like, I didn't believe my own family loved me. I didn't believe my own friends loved me. I was dating someone at the time who I think at the time was falling out of the relationship with me. But I didn't, so like that was the worst for it because I could see the details that she was falling out, and I'm just like, and I was about to become a crippling alcoholic again. And so I checked myself into a mental hospital for 5 days. Most relaxing, fun time I've had in a while. There was no pressure, no stipulation. I wasn't necessarily on the right medicine when I went in. They took me off the medication I was, but I wasn't necessarily on the right medication while I was there. But the medication was a step in the right direction in helping me because there was no stress and stipulations. It was there, but then once I got out and I started to have the stress again, the medication obviously wasn't necessarily the right for me, but that's when my psychiatrist helped me. What are you taking now? I'm taking what's it called? Let me what's it called? Give me a second. Gotta get my med bottles because I don't remember off the top of my head. I am taking Zyprexa for the bipolar disorder or technically the off-brand for Zyprexa. And I'm taking Wellbutrin, the off-brand of Wellbutrin, for the depression. So, sadly, I also looked it up. The bipolar disorder and psychosis will always technically be with me. The medication helps you identify when you're having an episode, but it doesn't necessarily always 100% help. Because you can identify that you're having an episode, you can work through it. It's why I don't go whole days or weeks without messaging Syrup and other people instead of just an extended amount of time per hour, extended number of hours that I normally would send somebody a message. It's also why I don't mess with knives at work and start digging them into my flesh again. Although, some of my coworkers, man, when I get really worked up, it gets real bad. It's like, yes. Yes, Syrup, go take your meds. Med check. At work? Wait, what about at work, Starfruit? So I've noticed that stress generally, self-harm at, yeah, I would. A lot of people didn't realize it because, you know what, buddy? We can make that a thing. Where's my channel points? Add custom reward. Furious typing. There we go. Also, Snowy, thanks for reminding Syrup about taking their meds. I break down and become heavily broken. I'm sorry, Bunny. That sucks. But, yeah, it's been a year and a half or something like that. Yay, Syrup's taking meds. It's been a year and a half, so I've gotten better, but like I said, I still have issues with it to a certain extent. Good slime indeed. But we're getting there. I'm gonna struggle with it, but now. So that's that's mainly why I probably and I use a whole bunch. I took my vitamins. Good. I have to take vitamin D every night. But it's been the main reason why I say and all that other stuff like that is because I don't necessarily have the self-confidence, and then not only that, but because of the manic phases from bipolar disorder, my brain would be running 1,000,000 miles a minute, and I would lose my train of thought a lot. And I still my brain doesn't move as fast. So, Bunny, I have somewhat of the same issue, but believe it or not, you can still go outside and still have a vitamin D deficiency, because you also need to ingest various, foods, various foods that have vitamin D in them in order to help with that. Fun fact, you're supposed to have like 30 units of vitamin D in your system at all times. When I was checked into the mental hospital, I was at 13. I was almost single digits. That is something I'm going to remember. And vitamin D, for those who don't know, linked to depression and everything like that. Fun fact. Man, we just went on a heavy story. I feel sorry. I'm sorry, guys, that we went through all that, just so I can explain why I say and a lot of other verbal fillers. Wow. I don't think I could do injections. Fair enough, Snowy. The mental health comfort streamer. Oh, they're once a month? Okay, that's not too bad. I could probably deal with that if I had someone else doing them. But I mean, I welcome a lot of people, but I can see myself being a mental health comfort streamer, simply because I do care about everybody. Everybody here, everybody involved, everybody who shows up. Y'all are all beautiful people. Beautiful and amazing, and I love every single one of y'all. What Starfruit said. Kind of mental health streamer by just making things comfy. Exactly. And sometimes that's all you need to do. I mean, understandable, buddy. Syrup, shush. You're an amazing streamer. Your streams are very comfy. And a lot of people feel welcome. I don't get much D. Pride Pog. My disorder is that I don't get enough D. No! That should have counted! Yeah, there I go. I do like that you can avoid the sweep laser if you time jump and hover over the gap between the floor and the wall. Yep. My disorder is that I'm square brain. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Oh, I wish I might make some ramen after I'm done streaming. It's a bit late, but I've only had probably about 20 or 30 like Chick-fil-A nuggets today. Thank you, buddy, for the hydrate. And 2 Hot Pockets. So Bunny. Oh, Bunny. That's like the biggest mistake you could ever make. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck. Or have any water. But as someone who suffers from acid reflux, eat. And I broke my biggest rule. Don't drink alone. Bunny! Acid reflux does suck. Bunny! Bunny, if you wanted, I could have opened up a Discord call and, like, we all could have been there so that you weren't... Okay, you would still be physically alone, but you wouldn't be mentally alone. Tell me next time. We'll gladly sit around. No. What do you mean, no? Don't know me. I am here to support you. I can understand that, but drinking alone can be problematic. I would know. That does suck. I wish I could have been there to help you and comfort you. I know you wanted to be alone, but still, having someone to be there to help with that is, from my personal experience, somewhat preferable. Even if it's just someone so you could cry on their shoulder. It's helpful. Don't need to say anything. You're just there for them. It's been a year and a half. Just all came to front end when I checked mail. Well, Bunny, I know I don't necessarily talk to you all that often, but more of a DVD screen every now and then. things line up just right and hits us where it hurts. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. But if you need someone to talk to, I'm sure Syrup will be there for you. I offer myself as well for anything, but I understand if you don't want to come to me as well. I'm sure other people are there for you too if you need somebody. Doesn't matter what kind of support, just some kind of support. Get in there. No, that's understandable. Oh, that still counts. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Yep. Did I get it? Everyone else uses... That's true, they do. No, I think it's too early! Someone is dying. Yep, that would be me. Oh. Oh my word. Oh, I missed. Too far. We did it, Mo. I usually try to distract myself by surrounding myself with people or playing games, so I'm not the best about talking about myself until I direly need it. I'm good at distraction. Yes, you are, sorry. It's all wiggly and loud. Woo! No one is gonna stop us now. I got the bad ending, though. We need a second playthrough. Hard mode. Why? Yes, we like to view flashbacks. Dylan. Step. Retinal scan required. Scan. Full body scan in process. Identity confirmed. Jeremiah Greenbell. Access granted. Disaffection complete. Please continue forward. Entering overseer room. Cough, cough. You must know that once you left the bridge, all your actions are under my gaze. Of course, between the two of us, there's nothing to hide. Indeed. Bzz. That's an interesting setup. Has there been any progress on the energy calculations of the extramergy life form? Our technology had absolutely no chance of containing the energy possessed by that thing during the experiment. But as long as the life force is suppressed, it's as still as if it had lost life entirely. Lost life. Captain, I'm detecting your emotions are in utter chaos. Nothing. I'm merely recalling something from the past. One more thing. Harper recently discovered a type of life form on the planet. Come take a look. Yes, Captain. They're carbon-based like plants on Earth. To Dr. Harper, there shouldn't be any problem carrying out research on them. Harper said that his initial research indicated that his plant can control human nervous systems. Perhaps it could help us control the extramergy life form. If there is anything I can help with, please have Dr. Harper contact me directly. Ha! You think anybody else enjoys coming here to chat with you? Based on my programming, I will help all humans on this ship to complete their mission, or I will ensure their safety. And follow the orders of the captain. Yes. Right now we have just one goal, and that is to use the extramergy life form to return to the space-time continuum from which we came. All other concerns are second to this goal. And that we shall do, Captain. Interesting. Wait, that was only chapter 4. Wait, we're not done yet. The purpose. I thought we were done. Outside. Fake out. Why did he start targeting us? Not a single corner is safe. I'm running out of air. No, I don't want to die. Not yet. Get to the owner of the mysterious voice and free her. I can feel you. Well, we're close. Stop. Whoa, wait. Don't continue onward. Don't make the same mistake twice. Just like before. Something is flowing into my mind. So that's what was happening. Mo. It wasn't in vain. They didn't disappear. They just went somewhere else. On to you guys. No! And I'm dead. You are not in control of yourself. No matter what choice you make, it will surely be the worst. I remember now, bit by bit. Oh, you. Oh, man. This ship. Ah, stop it. Those paintings. The terrible past. Don't cross that line again. No life form is permitted to pass. Hatred. I'm searching for cracks in the system. I will make it so no one will ever come near here again. And I die. This is giving me like Celeste vibes. I'm dead. Dang, you streamed over the entirety. What do you mean I've streamed over the entirety of Sugar Stream? Are you saying I've streamed more than her by this point? Use charges movement option 2. Yeah. Wait, Sugar was live? Why was she streaming tonight? I didn't realize she was streaming. The real reason why I never stopped creating you. It wasn't just to get out of here. It was for all the things I'm going to do after I get out of here. Oh, oh. Stop now. Stop. And there you go. There's one thing I do, must do, whatever it takes. How are you flowing through? That's interesting. I didn't realize she was doing that. I had no clue she was doing that today. I thought she was doing something with them tomorrow. The long wait. It's all finally over. All because of him. All because of him. It's all that damn bastard's fault. He turned me into this. He locked me up. I'm going to kill him. Kill him. Kill. Mo? What's wrong? Why did you stop? You're almost there. You're scared? Scared of me? No, you don't need to be. I just remember what I'm supposed to do, that's all. Let me out of here. Let me find him. That's your mission. And you're almost done, Mo. I said, come here. It's so close. I'm going to let it all go to waste. I'm not gonna let all. Nothing nothing will stop me. Mo, activate that machine. Finish what you're supposed to do. Mo, stop resisting. I'm going to find him. I'm going to kill him. This is why you were born. Mo! Do it! Yes. That's it. Mo. No! Get out of the way. There is still time for us to work together. We must destroy all the charges before it's fully powered. Final termination weapon. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be not dying. Got you. If I could jump properly. Why, Harper? Ask him. Oh, the floors are electrified. Why did you do all this? And you, Jeremiah. Ow! No! Ah! No! Oh! I can't forgive you. Smash Bros. Announcer. Race to the finish! I usually go... because the harder one's to reach you. This gives me... Dude, I actually couldn't beat Sunder. I got to the final boss and said, this is BS, and called it quits. Wonderful. That power is much too dangerous. Its existence will bring about nothing but disaster. No! This can't be... The final boss, if you collect... It's a familiar feeling. Pain. But it's alright. Nothing matters anymore. As long as I can make you all pay. My oh my. Omega Slime! Alpha Slime! Syrup, go! Alpha Slime! Super Saiyan time. Mech fight, let's go! Mo against Chaos Emeralds. Mo, you shouldn't have followed me here. Extra imagey life form. Well, that was... You almost died there. It's totally not actually listening to Live and Learn right now during a boss fight. It surprisingly fits. But the horns. Oh my. Oh, this isn't good. No! I have to redo the whole fight. Yep. I'm really liking this music. This music's really dope. Ow. Ow. I would really like not to. Oh, no. As a final boss, the set piece, the boss's eye. No, you're not wrong. I agree with you. Bruh, that final laser. That final laser, man. Alright, the tough bit. Oh. I'm sorry, chat. I'm really preoccupied. Trying not to die. Ugh. Mo, no. Even if I lose myself once more. If I lose everything. I must have my revenge. This is the real reason why I must leave. You're wrong. This isn't what you wanted. Please. I can almost remember my initial purpose. Internal. I must give them back to you. Oh, I'm liking this. I am the eternal axolotl. I will state your wish so I may grant it. Oh, the soundtrack's on sale? I like the soundtrack. Oh man, I love Demo. I haven't played Cetus yet, but I really like it. I really like the concept behind it. Demo was a great game. It's $4 right now. Awesome. Also, Syrup, 2.8K words. I like novels. Demo was a lot of fun. I got it on the Switch. But, don't get me wrong. I like reading, Syrup. So keep it coming. Again, Syrup, we have really similar taste, don't we? I mean, I'd take a painting, Syrup. That'd be really cool. And that's another plank for the ship. And you. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Printing. My bad. I'd still take a printing. Printing, painting. You know, art is art. One's on canvas, the other's on paper. This is a long fall. Oh! The decades of torture. And your betrayal. I won't stop. I will find you. I know you're still out there. Jeremiah Greenbell. Salvation. No, something that's important. I gotta let them know. In the end, that method is going to cause the technology to bring about nothing but more misfortune. Who would have thought? 98. Oh, there are her memories. Interesting. After all this trouble, the answer was right in front of me this whole time. Jeremiah, a mistake this big. We can't continue like this. Alara, so you're the missing piece. That's absolutely required to make this research succeed. Oh. She remembers all the good as well as the bad and learns how to forgive. So Alara is was fused with the energy blob thing. Oh my word. Road to revenge. Keep reading. No, Vega. What? Oh, I thought she was. It seemed like to me she was. She is the energy. Oh my. 95.56 complete. I was so close. I would have. The 100% was right there in front of me, and I just couldn't grasp it. I don't. The problem is that I might have to look up where the energy blobs are, or the memory energy blobs, the memory blobs. There's a level select now, but I don't. But the thing is that I don't know where they're at. What? So how many am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 5. Oh man. See, I'm at a dilemma right now. I want to like look these up, And I want to go through and find them and then replay the ending again. For reading all minds. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get that one because I think I'm a few short monster memories. Like, I'm a few short and I don't know where they're at. 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. So, like, I'm... just do it. Do it. So, like, I don't know, like, what 6 I'm missing. I'm missing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for those. Oh, I should have read the other 2 birds. Go figure. 2 of those, and then whatever that is. Reset records. No. I do like the comic arc style as well. Oh, this tells me where the memories are. All right, so I'm missing one there. One there. One there. One there. And I think I got all of them before that point. No, one there. And one there. Yeah, I really think that's cool that it shows you the path along the tower as well. So, are we doing that? Are we continuing stream while we try to 100% well, maybe not 100% this game, but 100% the memories? Is that what we're doing? I need to know now, chat. Would we like to do that? No. You'll do it next week? It's late. See, that's why I was asking. Alright, so let me get to both of those, let me get to both of those messages. Bunny, streaming actually doesn't eat up energy or cause me problems like it does like other streamers. Some people will be like, it's been 6 hours, I'm mentally exhausted and stuff like that. This is like a drug for me. Like, I enjoy this to no end. Streaming, like, if I make this full-time, don't care. No, understand. No. Syrup, I understand that. So we won't go any further. And while, yes, Starford, I do work tomorrow, I don't go to bed. I don't need to go to bed till 5 in the morning. We're not having another Friday. Okay, I won't stay up that late. Trust me. You do sleeping streams. Probably. I don't know what those are, but probably. It's not an intervention. Like, I'll probably get off and I'll probably do something to unwind, detox. Either go watch a YouTube video or two, or watch some of Syrup's VODs. Or read Syrup's Vampire the Masquerade and people stare at you. I'm okay with people staring at me. Or watch, or read, actually what I'll do is I'll probably read, Syrup's, Vampire the Masquerade and watch a YouTube video after I eat. Only if you're into that. I have to master mode a complete achievement on my achievements. See, okay, Syrup, I forgot, I forgot about this for a moment, because you were talking about racing on hard mode. You would win. Like, there is no race. You would win. Don't get me wrong. I would do it. If you really want to, I will gladly race you. because I like playing side-by-side games with you. Yes, I know, more planks for the ship. But I like doing things with you in general. So, doing a side-by-side, even though you would win, we would just have to find a time that Syrup would want to play. Oh, you proposed the race. I would race with you too. I thought it was Syrup. Is it not Syrup? Let me scroll back chat. Plagues for the ship. I thought it was her. Yeah, it was Syrup. Oh, just playing side by side. Oh, you propose. Oh, so Syrup said side by side. Snowy said the race. Okay, okay, okay. I see. My bad. Misunderstood. So, Snowy, Syrup would win the race. But Syrup, if you want to, I will gladly play side by side. We've done that with Muse Dash and a whole bunch of other stuff, and it's fun. I like it. Plus, it just gives me a reason to have you in call. My bad. It's been time since that chat went up. What do you mean, when did I perfect In Your Lilies? I did it. It's done. I 100% that game. I think I finished the majority. Hey, Syrup. Do you want me to play In Your Lily side by side with you? I did it a while ago, Starfruit, like, I want to say almost a month ago? Maybe 2 by this point in time. I have my VOD set up on my YouTube. Yes, Syrup did get a gift. Yeah, Bunny, I'm not surprised. My VODs are up on my YouTube page, the Vegasoma YouTube page that I did that Neo stream ages ago that I got rid of. But if you go to Vegasoma... Syrup. All I need to know... so, yes, you usually stream when I'm at work, but I can take a day off here and there. Because I can probably catch up to you without a problem. But I can take a day off because... I don't know. Maybe we can't. Now I'm thinking about it, you're right. Starfruit, they don't give us vacation hours. No, I don't want to, I don't want Syrup to push herself. I don't want Syrup to push herself to do extra days. So, Syrup's got a point. So, we probably can't do Inner Lily side by side. But we can definitely do this on hard mode side by side if you want. What? You thought I got vacation days, Starfruit? Ha! Yeah, right. Wait. Starfruit, what do you mean you'll race me? Look, just because I work like 42, pick a game, let's go. I don't know what game we could race. There are several we could. I don't want to pick a game that I like have an advantage at, but we can try to do that. Like pick a day, pick a game. Visceral cleanup detail. Oh, that would be fun. It'd be interesting. BPM would be the quickest one that we could raise. And filter by mutually owned. Fair enough. There's even a speedrunning mode. I take too long at visceral cleanup. Way too long. I would die so many times, and then I'd have to catch up to you while you're going forward. It'll be fantastic. It'll be great. It'll be painful. I love it. So, from the looks of it, Syrup and I have some talking to do at some point about when we're gonna play games side by side. It'll be fantastic. You know me. Revolver starts for the win. Hey man, I have to get behind that now. That Revolver run I did was phenomenal. I still like my unlimited chain gun strat, but the Revolver is pretty good if you can actually get some good upgrades with it too. Alright. But I imagine despite me not getting tired, I imagine a lot of y'all are getting tired, and some of y'all have been here for quite a while and even came back. So, we did talk about doing DS3 at some point as well. We did. You took a 6-hour nap. Yeah, you did. Starfruit ran me through DS3, but I enjoy the game even if I suck at it, but DS3 was fun. Dried finger. I should check out extras. Ooh. Those are interesting. Dried finger, let's go. I like the artwork. Oh, that's cute. Oh, is that what those things really look like? That's horrifying. Oh, no, I agree with you, Starfruit. Granted, there are some other games that, I don't mind some of the other ones. Oh, it's the mech. I would die so many times during the mech scene. Black Mo. Dude, that would be ridiculous. Like, just have, like, 8 people in DS3. Like, because Sugar has yet to play it. She was having some issues when she played it. But she says she'll eventually go back to it, because she was supposed to do a Raging Pickle stream for that. So, like, we've got Starfruit, we've got you, we've got me, Syrup, we've got, Snowy, we've got Sugar. I'm not... Why are you sad, buddy? You looked at the true ending? Positive, internal. Aww. I kind of want to look at the true ending myself, but y'all are going to tell me not to, so that way I can play it on stream. You'll do it next week. Earn the true ending. So I can cry again. Okay, fine. Also, Starfruit, so the Vegasoma YouTube channel has me doing, before I forget, has me playing Ender Lilies. And I got, DS3 servers are still down? Oh yeah, I love this art too, Syrup. I played all the way through. I got all 3 endings. The only thing I didn't do on stream was get like 2 or 3 rooms that I had completed because I didn't think anybody would want to watch that. So I got like 2 or 3 collectibles off stream. But I love how they're opposites. Like, he's got the ring with the little thing above it, and then she's got it below it. That sucks that DS3 servers are down. Do you think they're gonna launch them back up? Oh, that's cute. I prefer it with the dual antenna versus, oh wait, no, this is the little side things. Oh yeah, that's so adorable. That's horrifying, and I will die to that so many times now. Interesting. I really like these panels and everything like that they put in here. Oh, it's throwing up rainbows. I love it. It's so cute. But it's all games on PC? Probably, yeah. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that shadow is haunting. Oh, that's cool. That's horrifying. Speedrun. Those pin designs are awesome. I like them. I would get these on a pin design too. It took me to... I didn't know they were pin designs until you said something. But, like, those are really cute. I really like those. Art gallery. Oh, that's horrifying. Bruh. I won't lie. I'd get that tattooed. That's kind of neat. Original soundtrack. Project Mo. I'd get a little Mo tattoo. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that look Halloween. Oh, that's cute. Aww. Just chilling, listening to music. This is where everybody in chat, except for Starfruit, because I don't think he'd get one, go get a tattoo of Mo. That way we all have matching tattoos. And if we ever meet, we can just be like, yo! Hide, Mo, hide! Attack, Mo, attack! Drink that soda. Baguettes! I'm guessing that's for Chinese New Year. Gobble, 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 gobble. Run, turkey, run. Merry Christmas. Winter sale, Mo Astray. Oh, that's really neat. The like comparison of the design levels. Well, that's awesome. Does it play this song again? No, it doesn't. Sad day. Because I like that end credit song. Today, I love how this is like the second time where I played through a single game on my birthday. Like, from start to finish, I did a full stream. So, we make sure to, like, find games where I can play through them in one sitting and try to do this every once in a while. That'd be really cool. And apparently they get lots of views. Was a good stream. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Syrup. I do my best. Try to make it as good and comfy and fun for all of you. Man, what should I eat? Should I make some PB&J or should I make some ramen? I might go with ramen. I got some spicy ramen. That's pretty good stuff. Ooh, the one with like the udon style noodles. Ooh, good. I think I know what I'm eating now. Oh, I've got fish. I can like skillet that up and like throw that in there as well. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm glad y'all were able to make it, and that everybody who showed up. It was a good stream. Absolutely fun. And this was a great game. I have to thank both Bunny and Syrup for getting me this game. Bunny for the funds and Syrup for the fact that she got me this game, because she could have gotten me something else. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope y'all have a wonderful day tomorrow. I hope you have a great sleep. Pleasant dreams. All the good comfy stuff. I will try to post my schedule tomorrow or tonight, depending on... No, I might do it tonight since I'm going to be making food. So I'll try to post my schedule tonight. I will be doing Astray next week. Okay. You too, Syrup. Don't worry. I'm still going to say goodnight to you anyway, because I'm strange. Actually, I don't have to, but I like doing it. Because I'm weird. Have a good night. You too, Snowy. We'll start out... How about this? We'll start out with Astray next week. And then we'll figure out where we go from there, because I highly doubt we'll probably play this for more than, like, 3 or 4 hours as I try to find all the memories and everything like that. So, I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I hope y'all have a great and wonderful day tomorrow. And may the wind guide you on your journey. Good night, everybody. See you next time. Hehehe